Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Tekken 8, episode 06. Yeah, this is probably episode 06, a filler episode, because my internet's not working right now. So, Vaporsmith, I sadly won't be doing the offline rank, because my internet's shot. So, this is going to be a filler. If all things work out today, I may be able to do another stream later today like I normally do. But I wasn't intending on doing that. I was planning on getting an early stream in done today. And that would be all I would do. I go live and I have 2,000 of my 8,000 bitrate. So I'm going to assume this is going to be a blurry, choppy mess for those who are watching live. And YouTube, you're gonna get the same thing because I just moved my live stream over to YouTube. So I was going to just start off with like everything, but now everything's changed. So either way, I didn't play this game since the last time I did the guide. I was just in this menu for over 10 minutes trying to figure out what's going on with my internet, and it's I'm just gonna go live with a filler episode. I gotta remember to change the title now. So yes, welcome everybody for those who are watching. Oh, we got something free. What are you talking about, Vaporsmith? So I'll go see what's free, and then I guess I'll have to... I wanted to do this, but I never wanted to do it live. Because I don't think it'd be live stream worthy content, but I guess I could... I guess I could do my guide online. The thing I have no time to really do it. And I was like, if I live stream me doing my guide live, I mean, I could get it done. But I'm like, no, I'm not live streaming that. Well, I'm kind of forced right now to either A, do my guide, or just do a filler episode where I just fight in practice mode. Like, I have no idea. I don't fear the bots either. And I don't think anybody fears Tekken AI. Not a single human. The Tekken AI is not that strong, especially if you find out you can run at them and hit them every time. Tekken 7, you get down forward 2 at the beginning of every fight whenever you want, and just get a free combo at the beginning of every fight. They all have their weaknesses. I guess, how about we just go to practice, and I'll try to figure out what I'm doing this episode. Again, I was prepared to go get my offline rank done, and whatever else after that, but now that I'm thwarted, let's, I'm not going in battle suit. We're going in our casual wear. I must just keep picking Jin, right? The main boy of the game. So, where am I at with everything? I'm about to go to my favorite stage. It's 28 by, yeah, it's 28 long, which is the perfect length to practice on.
Get ready for the next battle.
What I could do in my guide, because I have all these notes here for myself to talk on an official episode. Your last fight was Elisa versus Elisa CPU. I hope you destroyed that AI, because yeah, if you main a character, you should be able to fight the character. What I know I can't do is fight somebody else. You made Elisa look terrifying? Shame on you. Elisa's supposed to be adorable, like this, like what mine looks like. So yeah, I forgot to talk about Elisa's strengths and weaknesses in my guide. I didn't write it down, so why would I talk about it if I didn't even write it in my guide? And probably because everyone talks about Elisa's strengths and weaknesses. I'm pretty sure everybody knows her movement is great and sidesteps are great. She has decent poking game, but I still consider that a weakness because everything she does is high. That's her rising quick punish, and it ends in a high, and everyone can duck that. There's a lot of stuff that she has that I find she's got a lot of highs, and I'm guessing here's what I think I'm gonna word Elisa this way. If you're beginner, intermediate maybe, you're not gonna notice Elisa's weaknesses. You're not even gonna feel like she has that many. But as you start fighting stronger people, you're gonna the people that you're fighting against are gonna start revealing all of Elisa's weaknesses. That's why most of the stronger Tekken fighters rate Elisa very low. They say she's very weak. She's nowhere near top rank like everyone's putting her. And people, I guess for once the community is a little divided on that, where everyone's getting destroyed by Elisa, and all the stronger people are like, what are you talking about? I defeat Elisa with one hand, and I go for a drink, and she's very easy. Now, I'm still a beginner. I absolutely am a beginner. There's no way I consider myself anything but a beginner. So I can still get away with making some mistakes and some whiffs and stuff. I don't get punished. And all of my highs that I keep throwing out don't get docked. We're not there yet. But the moment I go online, and once we start going through the ranks, I'm going to assume that I'm going to start losing pretty quickly. Very quickly. Now, my plan was to just do online fights, save all the matches, and then watch the replay and see what people do, and then learn how to go against it. But this episode, sadly, yeah, is nothing like what I had planned, so I don't think I need to go into Elisa's depths on her strengths and weaknesses. I feel like people already got it covered. What I don't know people seeing yet is that there is a new patch. The Tekken 8 1.07 or 1.07 patch is already out. Is getting interrupted during chainsaw stance, followed by not using enough defense. So Elisa's chainsaws is way too strong. So getting punched out of it is a thing. And any low will get her out of the stance. Any hit or block will get her out of stance, yes. If you're going into chainsaw stance like this, you're going to get interrupted every time. I mean, I don't know what, if you're a beginner, go for it. If you're as strong as you sound you are, your rank is probably really high. And you should know that you never just go into chainsaw. You always have to, if it's your turn, and they put themselves in -10 or higher, you put yourself in a chainsaw stance, and now it's your go. Okay? You never just go into chainsaw and then go. And it's you have your rule of, you know, I already showed you everything in my guide. You go into plus frames, you do something else, and you learn what they do. If they sidestep, well then you just 1+2 them. If they're being nice, you just keep chipping them away. You just keep chipping them away. And you gotta do what you can with the chainsaws out. Heat mode, I know a lot of people still are not using heat mode well, efficiently. And Lion K, welcome by the way. People are either A, using heat mode because they're desperate, or they don't use heat mode because it's sometimes not worth it. You use dual session typically? Dual session? That sounds like an unsafe move. Let's see if dual session's what I think it is. That's heartbeat disabler. Okay, no, it's not those. Okay. Dual session. Move that activates heat and chainsaws on hit. A move that activates heat and chainsaws. Oh, it's a heat move. Okay. I was gonna say, that doesn't sound right. Dual session, you say? Oh, they don't have the names of these moves here. Okay. Dual session doesn't telegraph your thing. Dual session is unsafe, you know. Very unsafe. They nerfed it to be -10 now, so I'm surprised you're not getting punched every time you do this. Most people go into heat and chainsaws with quick trim, but again, if you get docked, then you're in trouble, because this is your quicker punish. Quick trim is your quicker punish. So I'm surprised you're not getting punched out of your dual session every time. Let me put Jin on block for a second here. Let me see what you're. I'm wondering what you're doing. That's a 12 frame startup, right? So that is more hidden than forward 2, which is 17 frames. And you're -10, you're unsafe. You're going into your heat mode and chainsaws unsafe? I'm surprised you're not getting punched every time. If I fought Elisa who did forward 2-1, I'll punch you every time. I'm assuming you're not fighting people who know the matchup yet. Because I would punch you out of that every time. Because you're -10. You lost your turn when you do forward 2-1. So, if it's working for you, great. The only one who interrupts them are Raven players. That's what you've experienced, but as you fight more and rank up more, you'll find more people interrupting that. A lot more people. Again, I just block you and punch you because it's my turn. You're -10. You completely lost your turn on forward 2-1. You didn't lose your turn on this. You're totally safe. All they have to do is try to hit you. To which you're -2 and you can do a lot more things. My guide is perfect for you. Raven players are high intelligence, are they? Well, maybe I might be a smart Elisa then. So yeah, where was I at with this patch? So I got intrigued by this dual session entry thing, which is what, 17 frame startup. Should be hard to hit people at that speed. I mean, it is one of Elisa's pokes to get in there and poke somebody and let them know that you're chipping them away. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm surprised forward 2-1's working right now, especially since they nerfed it to -10. And the higher ranked people stopped using that. That move is no longer being used as much. You can. I won't be getting around to that till after the stream, but yeah, you can. I guess I accept. I mean, I'm a live streamer. Most people follow people. You usually subscribe or follow people. I don't think you best friend PewDiePie in them, do you? You just usually follow and subscribe, but I'm there on PlayStation Plus. Just know that I got it all set to nobody knows my information. I'm never online, and I only live stream. I'm not gonna write you a message on PlayStation and have a chat with you. You wanna chat with me? I'm here on Twitch and YouTube. Paul likes the Death Fist on startup. Well, if Paul does Death Fist, wrong button. Do that to him. Block it and do that. Paul will get hurt every time. Paul cannot block that one. That's Elisa is definitely anti-Paul. So where was I at? Patch 1.07. My bad, everybody. This is just a filler episode. This is not official. I hope to do a real live stream tonight, but I don't know what's gonna happen. There wasn't anything for Elisa. I think they patched a lot of people's rages when you're at the wall getting pushed away and whiffing. So they kind of corrected it, even though you are pushed away. They somehow correct the characters and you still get hit by it now. It's a little bit less of a whiff. Again, Elisa needs to get patched on a few of her moves because they're still broken. Oh, right, you're on block. This should always work. Oh no, not that one. That one's the easy one. It's this one. This one. That's still broken. That was very fast. That was great. But the combo dropped. So there was 2 combos I found during my guide that just doesn't work anymore. Yeah, I really hope they fix Elisa. Probably also her counter hit down 3. Maybe that should work as well. Like, I hope they patch Elisa a lot. If someone's gone through my guide who works on Tekken, I think they'll see it. There's a lot of things that Elisa is missing on that she shouldn't be. But yeah, so there's stuff like that that I hope they fix. They didn't patch it this time, so who knows. Either way, oh, for my guide, everybody, I have the thing called heat, which means you need to either A, be in heat, or it'll activate heat, or you could use a heat rush to do the combo. Sadly, that's a bit confusing, because there's a few spots in my guide where it just like, I need to be in heat to do this, and then I gotta look through my combo, and then I'm like, nope, I'm hitting L1 in the middle, so I don't need to be in heat to do this combo. So I'm gonna try to update my heat thing to like, I don't know what to do though. Is it like a heat rush, heat activate, and then whatever else? So like I may need to go through the Tekken terminology stuff. And this is a heat burst. So I may have to write down heat burst by my guide, and then you know that you're doing this button in the guide while you're doing... Oh, what is any of the runs here? They're not. Combo starter. It's called a heat dash. It is called a heat dash. So I should probably fix my terminology and call it heat dash, heat burst, and what else do I really need? Is heat? Yeah, I think it's just those two moves. The rest get hit by it. The rocket punch, huh? Oh yeah, I asked about your taunt combo thing. Can you tell me your combo thing, or can you even write out the commands? Is it like a what are you doing? The key charge, then the rocket punch. Is that rocket punch? Because that's unblockable. No, I'm not too sure what the other rocket punches are. Not that one. This one. There's a lot of rocket punches. She rocket punches all over the place. Either way, I'm curious to see what this taunt combo that you're talking about is. I've never heard of it ever, so I'm thinking it might be a you thingy, but we'll find out. So yeah, I'll try to fix heat. Again, the early version of my guide is still there. Into a float taunt. Okay. It's so hard to taunt. Yeah, I'm trying to taunt and I never do it. Key charge into taunt. Why would you go into... Do you know what happens when you do this? Do you know that you can't block when you go into that mode? You do realize that, right? If you do this, you cannot block. You're able to hit somebody with a critical, but you're not allowed to block. How in the world are you getting away with this? Yeah, I'm curious what you're doing, because I don't think you've tested your moves against the things. You're unable to block at that point. I'll be able to run up and punch you, and there's nothing you can do about it. And then now it's my turn because you did this in the middle of a fight. You only do that when you knock somebody over, and then you taunt and you cancel it and you go into an unblockable tackle or something with Asuka. Like, there's a very few characters that benefit from this key charge in the middle of a fight. Yeah, Elisa has never ever key charged ever. Not a single Elisa main that I watch has ever key charged. I'm definitely not going to learn from you. It's for a mental damage after the taunt. Yeah, there's no. Yeah, I guess you're just messing with people, but I'm looking at it going, oh, cool, you can't block right now. Enemy Elisas do that? No, I've never seen a single Elisa do that. If you're fighting Elisas that do that, man, you're like, you got it easy. Enemies can't. You don't need to go into critical to do down back 1/1+2 though. Down back 1/1+2 is unblockable. So I don't know why you're doing this. Other than mentally tricking people, it does nothing for you. Yes, Asuka benefits from doing this, but Elisa does not. Unless you're messing with people, that's the only reason why, because it does nothing for Elisa. Elisa gets nothing for going into that state. Not a single thing she can do would help her. Asuka can do an unblockable tackle in Tekken 7, don't know about 8. And if you could catch somebody with a down back 4, I said down 4, down back 4, you're free with it's a free follow-up 3 air launcher into 100-something damage. So yeah, anyway. Yeah, I don't know how you're getting away with all of these things that I could easily and immediately find a flaw in your moves. I could punch you out of everything you said so far. A quick thing. Okay, well, again, I was gonna bring my offline rank up. I was gonna go online. I may lose a bunch, but I'll be able to win a player match. And then I should be able to do 10 online battles and win a rank match eventually. And I think that's all of the trophies. If I get those 3, I think I get the platinum. I think? Am I off by 3 trophies and then I get a platinum, or am I off by 4 trophies? Either way, we're really close to platinuming the game. The whole combo is to mind game. Okay, yeah. I don't do mind games. I'm not an Elisa that's like no, Elisa can, I guess, do a little bit, but I'm not an Asuka player that does a spin and then cancels it and then goes into something else. The AI does it pretty well in this game. The AI cancels a bunch if you fight against an Asuka. The strong, the highest, the most difficult AI Asuka cancels a lot. So yeah, anyway, I knew this was going to be a wacky episode. This is going to be a silly filler episode. I should have known. Called Heat Burst. So I've called all my Heat Burst Heat Engagers, because you engage the heat. I know that's not the right word, but I'm gonna have to fix up my guide, indeed. And then I'm gonna have to find out things. So for those who are curious, my early guide is gonna be there. I'm not gonna touch it. I may like add some things that really belong there, like, you know, the heat burst, the heat dash. That stuff should be added, but I'm not gonna change it. It's gonna stay. Just things could be added to make it look a little bit better. But my guide is much shorter than that one. I already got rid of everything I said at the beginning, like all of the combos and stuff. That's all gone. Vanquisher Online is mandatory for platinum, but it's not excessively difficult. Okay. I can try to get Vanquisher for online. I feel like I've practiced enough, I might be able to get there. Might. I say might because anything's possible. I was working on this, everybody. And I don't want to give away too many secrets. But I want Jin to block everything. And then I want Jin to... Oh, I gotta put myself? No, I don't. I don't need to do that either. So what I want to practice is that I need to show you 2 things before I can talk about it. If I do this, you're +8, okay? Which is fine, but you need to hit that and then forward 3, forward 4, or forward 3 + 4, which is what I do. Now you're plus 10. If you do that and that, you're plus 10. So you're if your move is ever blocked, you hit forward 3 plus 4, and now you're plus 10 instead of plus 8. And now you're supposed to do moves like this. Oh boy. Which now, from this heat thing, you either do the mid or you do the low. And and they're both very unsafe. So this is the idea of Elisa, okay? Garyu Online is a purgatory? What do you mean by that? I listen, all these online talk, I've never ever fought online ever. If I did, it was like a couple matches here and there just to see what happens. And I practically lost every time. Practically. And I have no desire to do it. But because I want to get a little bit better at Tekken, I'm gonna have to do it in Tekken 8. Plus I want to play Tekken 8 more, so I'm reduced to online matches only. So my experience with online is that I'm not good, and I lost in Tekken 7. In Tekken 8, I think I did 2 or 3 during the closed beta test, which I probably lost to and won 1 probably. I don't remember the actual thing. And yeah, like it's not, online has never been fun for me. So I have no desire to do it, but I want to play Tekken 8, so we'll see. So for those who, the problem with my guide is that all of my stuff like this, I have in my combos that this combo is a -9 because the startup is -9. If it's blocked, you're safe, but if you do this, you're -13. This is an unsafe combo. It's your fastest launcher. And I have it all written down, right? That makes sense. But for this my heat combo, I have to write down +8, +10, and then -11. And I don't know how to write this down in my guide. I'm stumped on writing this down because what you're doing for the 50-50 is absolutely unsafe. And what I've noticed other Elisa players doing is they're not going into forward 3 plus 4 stance. They're going into 3 plus 4 stance or forward 3 plus 4. Actually, now I'm curious. Okay, boot and dual boot are both +10, so it doesn't matter. But either they're going into that stance and then they're doing a 3 instead of a forward 2-2, because 3 is safer. No, that's not safe. That's really unsafe. I was thinking of 14 as well. Interesting. No, they're both unsafe. Oh, what are they doing then? I gotta look up what the stronger Elisa players are doing, because 3 or forward 2-2 are both unsafe. There is no low safe option or anything else. I'm not understanding this 50-50. I can force you into a 50-50, but I'm unsafe if I go low. And if I go mid, how fast is this? It's 24. That is way too slow. That's why nobody does it. Oh. I think it's so slow nobody does it. That's the only safe mid option. Is it mid? It's an actual high. It's actually high. Oh my goodness. I want to figure out what to do after that, because I've been just firing off the mid or low at random, not realizing I was putting myself in unsafe territory, because you don't want to just keep putting yourself in unsafe territory. Eventually you're going to get punished for it. And yeah, I don't know, I was just doing the Tekken 8, this is what Elisa can do now, and I don't know if any of the stronger Elisa players are doing that either, this forced 50-50. So not only do I not know what I'm doing with this force 50/50, I don't know how to write it down in a guide. Because yeah, my negative frames, or the frames are for the startup. But this one has like an ender to it that's so unsafe. Yeah, anyway, I don't know. I'll find a way. Either A, I put the frames in its own special bracket, and I put the bracket of frames beside the moves, but then my combo is gonna look like a horrible mess. It's gonna be down forward 2, -9, into whatever else, or I'm gonna have 2 + 3, +8, forward 3 + 4, +10, and then forward 1, -13 in one combo. It's gonna look like that. It's gonna look like a horrible mess. And they look pretty at the top, but having +8, +10, -13 at the top of my thing too also is messy. So I don't know. The only idea I have is to let me see if I can make this happen. I'm gonna write it down now, and I'm gonna post it in chat as well. You are +8. You're +10. And you're -13. So, this might not look well in chat, but I'm gonna write it down anyway. Yeah, it didn't show up right on chat. It didn't load in like it's supposed to. On mine, it's one line. The top line has 2 hits, 49 damage. Oh, and I could probably remove the -13 thingy. But then I have the heat, because this is a heat, which I don't have updated yet. This is a need to be in heat and do the heat finisher. So again, it's not updated. This is the middle and high. No, this is the middle 50/50. And then it's supposed to be the next line that you're supposed to see. Can I put spaces? It'll look awful, but if I put spaces for now to make it look better in chat. Is this gonna work in chat? I'm just gonna make, this is gonna be very spacey. You can, if you can match me and find me online. So no, Tekken 8 doesn't, when I write it in chat, it doesn't work. I got 2 spaces between everything and it still doesn't work. So yeah, anyway. Line 1 is the hits and what it is. Line 2 is the frames. And line 3 is the combo, but I can't, when I type it in chat, of course it doesn't work. I guess that can work. That's probably about the only prettiest thing I can show. Yeah, I think so. That or I change the brackets and I match the brackets with the comma. I don't know. I'll figure something out for this guy to make it look a little bit prettier. But I'm gonna write down test because I think I want to fix this. So yeah, this is what I do, everybody. It takes forever for me to write a guide because I gotta do all of this from scratch. Nobody else is writing a guide like this. And the people who write guides, if you've seen their guides, you're gonna be like, what in the world is this? What button is this? What is this QBC half stuff that you're writing down? Why not just say forward, down, down, back, back? Now you know that you're doing this. Like what you just see on my screen. Right? That's exactly what I just did there. It was perfect. Forward, down, down, back, back. That's a quarter, no, that's half circle or whatever it is. Like, however they write it, and I'm like, why not just give me the button annotation so that I know what you're doing? Quarter circle back is quarter circle back is this, by the way, from what I remember, and it's just like I don't write like that. I don't want to write like that. It's too confusing. That's like Street Fighter language, and we don't. This isn't Street Fighter. Cool, I think I may have found a solution to the heat. I don't know how to write down I need to be in heat. Or be in heat mode. Or, what is it called? What is the actual terminology called? Heat activation. Heat dash can be activated. Yeah, the heat thing is weird to write. Some combos you just need to already be in heat mode. And there's no, like... Heat smash, heat dash. Heat burst. Yeah, so there's heat burst, heat dash, and heat smash. But there's no way to say like you need to be in heat mode. That or I just have to write down heat mode, and it means you're already in the heat mode. And then if I say heat, the other three things, you know that you have to do those three moves because those are actually written down. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do for the guide. But yeah, anyway, there you go. The guide is that. What were the things that my guide got wrecked on now that I'm here? I kept all my frame stuff. Actually, it'd be way easier if I go to the test. I write down in brackets test to know where I need to be. So let's just do that. Unsafe test here never did this. What did I never do? I never did the no wall one. Wow. Really? That's interesting. I wasn't ready at all. It drops. Why did I do that? So it drops. That's why I don't have it. I'm only doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it is too many hits. That's why it doesn't work. Can I just go straight into that? I don't think I can. No, I can't. So that's why I never did it, because it actually drops and it doesn't work. The damage is insane though. It is. The damage, it's Elisa's strongest, one of Elisa's strongest combos, but it's very unsafe and very internet dumb. Okay, it's dumb. This is a dumb combo. So the only way to fix this combo... Ah, come on, brain. Or fingers. That's the only way to fix that combo. It's either 88 damage or what's the other combo? 87 damage. So that's the only way to do this combo. Is that, but it drops. So it's either that or. Oops, I deleted the wrong one. Whoopsies, whoopsies. Delete all of this. Forward 3 plus 4. Forward 1. Okay, there you go. Forward 3 plus 4, forward 1. That was 88, 89 damage. I'm not wall rising. 9 hits, 88 damage. Okay. So yeah, it looks awesome, but it's unsafe. I will never do it. I'll never do this combo. Negative 27 on block. That's not worth the risk. Okay, but at least I have this combo now because I never did it before. You have a much more stable. Again, it's still unsafe, but it's unstable. I didn't run quick enough, everybody. There you go. It's 86, so it's 2 less damage, 100% stable, but I don't do these combos because they're too unsafe. And it's way more stable. It's way more safe to do. You may mess up with the wall rise, and you may mess up... No, you shouldn't mess up the wall rising one too. But you may forget that up forward 1 doesn't work. And you're gonna drop the combo. And again, I'm never gonna do a combo that's negative 27. Unless I condition somebody to duck every time. It's the only time I'm ever gonna fire that off, but that's only if they always duck. So yeah, anyway, I got the combo figured out now. You don't like Victor and Copy Girl. Azucena, there you go. Azucena. Why don't you like them? They got some pretty fast, unfair punish things and some running stuff that puts them still not too many pluses, but you like Reina? But yeah, alright, that one's done. I'm happy to fix that one while I was here. Test and here. Destructive. Nine hits, 57 damage. Why do I not have this? So the reason why I didn't have that is because it's 57 damage, not 62 damage. Oh, I'm supposed to miss with the 2. I am not a fan of these combos that you gotta miss with the 2. Right, that's stronger. It's 61 damage. And maybe I can hit with the 2. No, you can't. It's 61 damage. So you can go for the absolutely stable 57 damage, or you can go for the more risky, you have to miss the 2 and do 61 damage. Again, I do not like doing combos like that. Yeah, I'll probably just delete this one. Again, I'm not gonna go in the, if I'm not gonna use this combo, I'm gonna delete it. Oh, it actually picked it up, everybody. Wow. If you do it correctly, you can get 62 damage. But if you do it correctly... And if you do it incorrectly, it drops. Yeah, no. It's difficult. It's difficult. It's doable. But it drops too much for me. Okay. I'm gonna write down here and then add. Interesting. So where's my up forward one? This one. Here and add. Okay, so I'm like kind of doing my guide. I'm gonna add these to the early thing as well. They'll be there. Cool. Done and done. What else is here? Test here. Okay, done and done. Test here is done. I was like, I've done this. Okay, done. Didn't delete it. This is the on Jack or Kuma or Panda. Okay. You had an early obsession with Reina, but you regretted it later. I mean, Reina is the perfect introduction to the Kazu, I'm trying to the style. The Kazuma style. There you go. Kazuma. The Kazuma style. Where you can do electrics and wave dashes. Reina's the perfect introduction. And if you like Reina and you want to go a little further, you'll probably play as Jin. And if you want to go very technical, you go Kazuya. And if you really want to go into something fancy, you could go into Heihachi once he shows up. But if Reina isn't doing it for you, then yeah, you back out now and move on to something else. But yeah, I don't like that style either. I don't like hitting. I love hitting the buttons, but I don't like moving forward to do things. And they're always moving forward. Anytime I move forward, I get punched in the face. So I don't. I like to block. All right, I'm here to character quick select. Pick somebody.
Get ready for the next battle.
I need to test this move here. Test this on Jack. Okay. For some reason I can't 9 hits, 72. 12 hits, 90 damage. Mishima and Mishima style. Kazuma is the other style. You're right. Kazuma's the light power, isn't it? Because it's Jin Kazuma. I forgot that it was Kazuya and Heihachi Mishima. It is the Mishima style. Whoopsies. Yeah. You're right. My brain just went. I thought of Jin, and that's the only name I could think of. Mishima, indeed. The Zaibatsu. Yeah, them. What was I here for? You to stop standing and approaching. So this does work on Jack. It doesn't work on the bears. I was quite certain you can't wall rise. Oh, okay. I'm gonna remove that strike through because it is working. Remove the strike through. Okay. Okay. It does seem to be working all the time now. It's that one. It's not the wall rise one. It's the down 3-4. Down 3-4 is the one that doesn't work on big frame characters. Ah, that's where I was going wrong. I knew something was off with my guide, and I couldn't quite place it. It's the down 3-4 with the flying knee. Let's just double test this as well. I want to absolutely confirm that I'm doing this correct. Wall rising, I think, will work. Okay, well, yeah, it works on them. My bad. So the one that it works on everybody. I just deleted it now. Okay, so down 3 while rising 4. I wonder why I wrote down 3 with its own brackets. Interesting. Yeah, so that's the one that misses on all of them. Where's my other test set? Down 3 while rising 4, that's incorrect. All of those are fine. Down 3-4 is what I'm looking for. There you go, down 3-4. That's the ones that don't work. Okay, so my brain was, I thought it was the wall rising 4, and I was wrong. Booty kick, I mean. All right, cool. I had to fix that. Yeah, done and done. What else have I to test that I had messed up? Unsafe test here, never did this either. At the wall combo, 2-2. I've never did this combo, really? Really? There's a lot of things. Again, I knew my combo was gonna miss stuff because I've done it, but yeah. Restart at the wall. Six hits, 69 damage. That is stronger than... Oh, whoops. Five hits, 64. It is way weaker than what it's supposed to be. So if you do your finisher, it's 69 damage. If you do the weaker, but you can bring out chainsaws, it's 64 damage. It's 5 damage less than a finisher. That was not the full one. And 71 if you do that wacky thing at the wall. For some reason, 2-3 delay 3 at the wall is stronger than all of the other wall finishers, but it's not stronger if it's not at the wall. It's the same damage, or undoable. I don't know why it's like that, but it is. It is what it is. Oh well, I'm not doing 2-3-3. And then I had a 50-50. Whoopsies. $67 damage. I must have copied and pasted. Six hit 72. That's the 72 damage one. That one's way stronger. Interesting. That's a 50-50 mix-up at the wall. And again, you'd rather just do that at the wall because you're plus frames, but yeah, weird. The damages are all fixed now. I don't think that's a proper thing, and neither is that one. That's such a waste. It's a waste. I'm not saving that either. It's completely a waste. If you could like step to the side and then splat them and then try to get them at the wall and then send them the other way at the wall and then break the wall, that might work, but is that an alien over there? Do you see the alien on the right side of the screen? Now he's behind the thing, and now you can see the alien to the right of the to the right of the little A and to the far right of the screen. And it's they're at the top of the stairs. There's a little alien there. I saw the UFO picking up cows, but I didn't know there was an alien back there too. You see them, right? My cat or logo's not in the way. Nope, it's below my logo and above the cat too. Good. Yeah, I didn't know there was aliens in this one. Who would have thought? Anyway, yeah, my wall game gotta change. Because this is an unsafe, it's an unsafe starter. This is meant, 2-2 is meant to be a 12 frame punish. But we need to find a way to activate the wall without going into negatives. And I don't have that figured out yet. I just did 2-2 because that's what was there and I didn't think about it. And I just have 2-2 across the board. And I think we could find something better. This is where my whole guide got messed up. If I hit up, down, at the wall. Okay, done. I'm not deleting this stuff after I do them. I have a 11 hits, 78 damage, 12 hits, 82 damage. I have a bunch of wall break stuff that I wanted to test, right. I'm assuming wall break is the same as... No, it's not the same as balcony break. It really is not. Oh, well, maybe it is. How about we find out? Is wall break the same damage as balcony break? We can find out right now. You need to do a full combo. We might need to go back one more, but... Oh, we definitely need to go back one more than one more. Why am I messing up my down 3? I mean, it probably is the bear, right? I really think the bears mess up everything. fast. I just need to do forward 1+2. I did not need to do my thing. Wouldn't that be more damage though? Good grief. It's the same thing. Okay, it's the exact same thing as a wall break, except they kind of fall away. It's all the same stuff. That was 12 hits, 82 damage, yeah? Can I do more damage? Okay. No, it drops. Okay. Doing my wall finisher doesn't activate the wall break. Ah, that's unfortunate. Cause yeah, that'd be totally worth it if you could do your wall finisher and still break the wall and then go down and do another attack. That would have been, we would have probably broke probably close to 90 damage. Yeah, anyway, it's fine. It is where it is. And I never did a back 4-4 one. Am I really... So, 1 or 2 steps away. Nine hits, 70 damage. Nine hits, 70 damage. That was a lot weaker, but that is your whiff punish. So if somebody whiffs and you get a wall or a balcony break, you get 70 damage. 759, okay. Cool. Just getting some stuff done that I've never got done. Copy and paste this into that. Write the rest of the guide out. And I lost my thingy, didn't I? Oh well. 3 + 4. One, 2, 1. I never remember if it was 1, 2, 1 or 2, 1, 2. And then back to 3 + 4 again. Okay. Cool. That should be added as well. Okay. Cool. Done and done. Here, add. Sweet. Test. Midnight Siege. This was all of my combos that wasn't working. And again, 2-3-3 I don't want to do. I know it's the strongest, but 2-3-3 is not what I want. I don't want 2-3-3. That's gone from my guide. And the Midnight Siege will work exactly the same. This is a wall blast. For the Midnight Siege and the Manor. Oh, you're wall bound. Oh. It's the Rebel Hangar. Oh.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, my bad, everybody. I am not a fan of 233. How come that didn't work on the Midnight Siege stage? That one there didn't work, right? I kept trying it over and over and it failed? Because it worked right away. That does not send you far enough. Yeah, I don't. Nothing works anymore. So the 4 used to be really good in Tekken 7. I'd be able to snap with the 4 and you'd stick to the wall. Again, I never do 233. And down back 1-1 isn't a wall launcher anymore either. And oh, well, why don't I do that? That's actually stronger. Oh my goodness, I found something even better. I found something better and I like it. Really? Okay. Up forward 1. Way less hits, everybody. And way more damage. Way less hits and more stronger. Okay, I probably can. I probably can. Let's just get the damage first. 865. I may have found a way to get even stronger. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, that didn't work. Why is it coming out as 1-1? Good grief. It's weaker. Adding a punch makes your combo weaker, everybody. I know, more is less in this game. The more you do, the weaker, the really quickly weaker it gets. Listen, up forward 1 is a mush. Up forward 1 seems to be so strong, it breaks all of the damage reasonings. But that's so much more easier than 233. I already deleted 233, it's gone. It's not a part of my combo repertoire. So 1 step back now. Okay, that actually worked. But down back 1-2 is not going to work. Again, I'm thinking what's happening is... What's happening is that sometimes we're not where we think we are. Wow. You can snap it off that fast? Down back 1-2 is that fast? I thought you had to like backup stance and then fire it up, but I'm just like, boom, it's already off. Wow, that's really fast. Very quick inputs. The combo's not gonna work though at 1 step. 860. I'm gonna have to change my damage. Because it's actually truly not one step back. It's like 2 steps back, and you gotta fall right between. You gotta fall right between the steps. And he hit the wall once, so I gotta somehow make them fall in between the thingy. Yeah, I'm removing that. I'm gonna just leave the combo that works. 1 step back, this works. This truly works. I wonder if I could do better. I'm removing everything that I've learned and just doing up forward 1, everybody. There's gotta be a better way to go about this combo. Instead of everything just becomes up forward 1. There's no combo anymore, everything's up forward 1. But I squeezed out 3 more damage, didn't I? Removing my filler and then my wall finisher, I've managed to... Eight hits 63. It's immediately stronger. That's unfortunate, but I mean, why do anything else? If it's gonna be stronger and easier, why, right? Oh yeah, I'm in the process of changing all my up forward 4/4s into down forward 2. It's gonna be a process. I don't need to do this live, but down forward 2 -9 looks a lot better than up forward 4 -13. And there's -13's like on every single combo in my in my guide, and it looks awful. Where -9 looks safe, and it's just down forward 2. Again, you can't do down back 2/3. All of my things I've managed to just perfectly hit down back 2/3, and then the wall splat happens after I do the forward 1+2. So like the combos are falling down the middle here. Are you joking me? That should have launched him into the wall by a lot. And then I could have done my wall finisher, but for some reason it didn't. Anyway, that would have been 77 damage had Jin worked. Or the wall blast work, or whatever happened there. But you gotta like fall right down the middle of things, and it doesn't seem to work well. These wall blasts is still throwing me off. What I think I need to do is just remember my up forward 1 and reduce all of these ideas. And like, instead of doing 1, 3, 6, and 9 steps back, we should go at the wall, 1 step back. What happens at 2 steps? What can I do at 2 steps? If I try to launch, he hit the wall. So wall rising 1, 2, 3 is a bad idea. Right? But 2 steps back. Good grief, I can't even hit down forward 2 right now. That's 70 damage? That is better than my 3 steps back, everybody. immediately stronger by just hitting up forward one, up forward one. Again, I was not a fan of this up forward one when I didn't have Tekken 8. Because everyone was doing up forward one. It didn't even matter if they launched and they just up forward one. It didn't matter. And now it's just like up forward one is so strong. All of my filler and all of the things you would do in Tekken 7 is just like, no, throw it away. Just do up forward one. I don't know if they're teaching us well or not, but that's what's happening with Elisa. A simple up forward one and then do it again. I held up, everybody. Can I do anything else? Okay, that is too much. That works, really? That's such a weird combo. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. I am not. My brain is trying to figure out. That works? I can do a finisher after the splat? The wall blast must have reset the count, but it's not supposed to do that. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. It's not supposed to do that. That's way stronger. I don't know. There's no. Again, I knew this wall bound was gonna mess with me, but yeah. We're doing an up forward one. So 2 steps back, up forward one. The wall splat is not there. That was what I had. But now we're going to change this. I cannot dash. Down for 1 plus 2. $10.78. It is a lot stronger than what I was doing before. It's even stronger than my further steps back. What in the world have I done? And I thought I found all the stronger options. I think I should do my guide right and do from the wall 1 step back, 2 steps back. But again, that's gonna confuse you. If you look back at my wall carry and I'm going 1 step back, you're like, huh? Because normally you start in the middle, right? And at the wall combos, when I say 1 step back, yeah, I'm gonna have to try to find a way to say like at the wall 1 step back. You gotta start off at the wall and be 1 step back. But the problem is, everybody, when you do a real fight, you're in the middle and you manage to like catch somebody, and you're like, ah, whoopsie, I dropped it. Oh, I got you again. Well, we're not at the wall blast, but normally you're in the middle of a stage and you gotta guess where you're at the wall, Right? You gotta guess where people are, and you're like, well, I don't really know how far I am from here, but... How am I dropping down 3-1? I don't know what's going on with me, but I've been dropping my down 3-1 like it's like I don't know what I'm doing. Why can't I wall rise? And now I'm not dashing up. Listen, it's early in the morning. I'm gonna say it's early in the morning, and that's my only excuse I got. I'm trying to sidestep and cancel it, but it's not really working. Okay. Right? I mean, I think you just gotta get used to learning this is how I learn. But you gotta get used to where the distances are for things yourself. I've learned by going at a wall, going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps back and finding out the combos. And then when I step into a random fight and I'm just moving, I'll move wherever. And I'm here now. Jin was sideways, wasn't he? He was sideways. I guess combos don't work when you're sideways. That's what I would do. Like that. I would just do something quick and easy like that. Okay? I wonder if I could have, yeah, I used up a tornado. Yeah, if you use up a tornado, I did the right thing. That was the right move. I used up a tornado. So, the rules were what I've already learned. At the wall, you can kind of do a re-splat tornado thing. And then, depending on Elisa though, because Elisa at the wall, doing back 2-3 is another hit. That's a wall bound, isn't it? If it wasn't a wall bound... My bad, everybody. My brain was like, what if I was at a wall? Back 2-3 is bad because it's 2 hits and you're splatting them at the wall with a back 2 and a 3. Where in this situation you would do anything that's 1 hit. This is 1 hit. And this is 1 hit. Right? Those are 1 hits. And they splat at the wall after the 1 hit, and they don't, the back 2-3, the 2 splats the wall, then the 3 hits at the wall, and that counts as a wall hit. So, because of these rules that I already know, and hopefully you do too, you know to do whatever move you like. Again, back 3-4 is weaker than down back 1-2. Okay, if you can get used to down back 1-2 and snapping it off really quickly, it's gonna boost your damage. But with the wall rules and the balcony break stuff, if you do a whole tornado before you get to the wall, you're not doing your wall finisher. Oh, good grief. Okay. Right. You know, I already did the tornado. All I got was what I had. Could I have done that? Ooh. Could I have done my wall finisher if he doesn't make it to the wall? Oh my goodness. If he splats at the wall like that, yes, okay. If he splats at the wall, it's a 75 damage. If he doesn't make it to the wall, which is kind of hard to do too. It's 74 damage. Ah, the wall splat gave me 1 more damage. Let's try this again, but we'll try to hit him. We'll just try to move that should... It's not gonna tornado though, because we know that we already used the tornado up. Yeah, so... It doesn't work. There's no way to, like, hit somebody hard and up at the wall straight up. I don't think there's any moves like that in this game. We can just, from here, after a tornado, blast somebody straight up, and they'll high wall splat. With a high wall splat, you can do your wall finisher. If you do 1-2 at their feet and they fall down really quick, you can still hit them before they drop. But I don't know how to get a high wall splat from here. Because down back 1-2 is not going to work. But yeah, no, like basically all of my training in Tekken 7 with all of the steps from... Oh, I'm at the wall, aren't I? Anyway, from here to be 1 step in or 1 step back, I would kind of know like what to do to get to the wall, right? But now again, I'm on a different stage, so I probably won't make it to the wall. Yeah, I did. Okay, I got to the wall way too quick, so I'm like down 3-1's not gonna work. So now I gotta do running 3-4. That was the right call. That's just practice of my distancing. So that's me. I don't know how you're going to learn about spatial awareness and where the walls are at all times. And when you do a combo and you see the wall, you would know, can I do my down 3-1 to launch them to the wall, or no, I'm way too close, I gotta run in 3-4. Or if you're like, I can't even do that, then you run in and you do your wall finisher. Oh my goodness. You're like, oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, I didn't run. That's what you can do, right? So I don't need to be... I know I'm in practice, and you're like, yeah, you're in practice. Yes, but I also have done this in battle. I've just gotten used to knowing what to do with the wall. That's why all of these things I write down for myself is what I practice. So I can just, in the heat of battle, go, oh, there's the wall, I can only do this. It's why I want to figure out the wall breaks, the wall bounds, the wall blast, the balcony breaks, the floor breaks. I want to know what in the world do I do. And once I get that, I'll be able to easily go offline and max up my offline rank against those AI. And I should be able to then take it online and see what I can do. And again, if I launch somebody with a combo or a counter hit... Oh, right. Jin's walking forward, I can't do down back 1-2. Yeah, the down back 1 will break my counter hit. Oh well. Where am I at for testing? I got this, and this done. 3 steps I'm gonna get rid of. I might as well just stay here, everybody. I might as well just stay here. Let's just stay at the wall blast. 1, 2, 3 steps back. I might as well just mess around with my guide and at least get this fixed. So at the wall, my up forward 1 breaks. But I'm always gonna wall rise 1, 2, 3. So I could either A, choose to... Whoops. That surprisingly worked. Okay. Okay, let's give that a shot again. I was surprised that worked right away. 74 damage. 1174. I'm removing back 2-3, everybody, and just adding up forward 1. That's all I've done. I'm assuming this is 4 hits. I cannot do down forward 2 wall rise. It is 4 hits. There's a 5 hits 47. All my other things are wrong too. I'm trying to figure out if I want to have the wall blast as the thingy, or just have the ender damage, or because I have this as 2 hits, 32 damage. So this would be 2 hits, 39 damage. And this would be 5 hits, 60 damage. Like, is that what I want? Do I want the wall blast added to the thing, and then now I do the rest of it? Oh man, I think I had it before where it was before the damage, the wall blast doesn't get added, and then... No, I think I added the wall blast. It's 2 hits, 32 damage without the wall blast. You add the damage. So that's where the thing is. At a wall, it's 2 hits, 32 damage. Adding the wall blast damage adds a bit more damage. Again, writing out this is either 2 hits, 32 damage, adding the wall blast is 5 damage for the wall blast. And then 8 hits 65 at the end, like... I'm stumped, okay. 2 hits 34. Maybe I should just leave it like that. Maybe I should just leave it like that and I'll understand what I've done. Okay, so now... $555. I didn't even fix this stuff because I just added it, but $555. 10 hit 78. Yeah, so that might be better. This is actually correct numbers and everything now too. Maybe I should write down here and add as well, because I'm gonna have to add all of this to the thing as well to update everything. Good grief! This is not how I wanted my day to go. This is not how it was supposed to be. Well, my internet is acting good now, but I already got this episode started, so I might as well just keep it going. My internet's now fine. It was just acting up, and now it's okay. Where am I at? 3 steps back? 1, 2, 3. 11 hits, 74. Ah, okay. That was 71 damage because I used a tornado right away. The fact that I can't do this is 4 or 5 hits. Oh, I missed it again. 547. Again, I have up forward 4 for everything. I'm trying to change my down forward 2, remove my negative 13 and add negative 9. I gotta change the whole guide like this. And then yes, I should follow up my up forward 1 after that. Even when I'm trying to do, I'm in practice and I cannot do down forward 2 while rise 1, 2, 3. If I can't do it in practice, I'm never gonna be able to pull it off in a match. Okay. Combo done. Now we're doing... Well, I'm missing 4 steps back and 5 steps back. Yeah, I have 6 steps back because I did a full combo. Right? What I did was this, you know, add part 1 to my combo, add the filler, add the tornado, then add a full combo. Right? And I did it quickly like that, and it kind of made sense, but when you're in the middle of a battle, you may not be exactly 1, 3, or 6, or 9 steps back. And that's something that, again, you have to teach yourself. If you're too close, if you can't do down 3, it's while running 3, 4. If you're too far away and you can't even get the combo to work, we didn't even get to the wall at all, so yeah, I mean, we were so far away it just didn't even work. I guess I could have went for the no wall finisher there, but yeah, I was hoping I was a little closer, but yeah, that was just a random guess. Didn't make it to the wall, it's fine. Good enough damage. I don't want, again, I'm not a fan of adding the heat to try to extend my combo as well. Normally, I used to just ignore it. What is my combo without the wall while I'm here? Let's go to my combos. Without the wall, it's 71 damage. And what is my no wall one then? No wall is stronger than... Oh my goodness. Okay, so... Let me explain to you why in the past, I don't recall Elisa's and Asuka's no wall stuff being stronger than the wall stuff. And I'm trying to remember. I'm just trying to step way back for this one. So, if you thought you hit the wall but you fail, you do 71 damage and you're like, oh man, I didn't make it to the wall, okay? And I just used to do that in Tekken 7 because if you do that anyway, you got 71 damage. Yeah, you didn't make the wall, but you still did your combo. And now, the no wall one is 75. It actually is stronger if you do not see the wall and you you might as well just run up and do up forward 1, because actually you're doing 4 more damage instead of just doing your normal combo anyway. And I'm trying to remember, because Elisa didn't have up forward 1 in Tekken 7, all she had was up forward 3 too. And that was pretty weak in Tekken 7 for a no wall thingy. Was it actually stronger in Tekken 7? That it's simple answer would be to go to my Tekken 7 guide and look at my Tekken 8 at the same time. We could easily figure it out. I just don't want to do that right now. But my brain was like, I think I just did the combos anyway, because I thought they were stronger. Only a few situations where it wasn't. But in this game, do the no wall, because it actually is, you're doing more damage. You truly are. Surprise, surprise. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Again, I kind of almost don't want to have every single step back. I almost don't know if I really want to do every single step back. I did it for Asuka, because Asuka had a perfect, I could go from wall to wall no matter where I was. If I was to the right, I can go to the right wall. But if I got to the halfway mark, I can go to the right wall or to the left wall with Asuka. And if I step back, I can go anytime I want to the... I could still go to the right wall, or I can easily go to the left wall. I can 180 you. Now, Elisa doesn't have that 180 capability. Her grab only works on a floor blast, and her 180 combo does not... It's not a combo. I can't combo off of this, right? There's no combo. So I can't do anything with that. Oh, what's going on? What did you do with Heavens? Nothing. I was gonna do my thing, and then my internet was acting up, so now I'm doing a filler episode. And now my internet's working fine, but I've already started my filler episode. Welcome, Mal. So I'm kind of working on my guide, a thing I would have never been able to do anyway. So here I am trying to fix up my guide that I did. Did anybody else show up? No, it's just Mel. Okay. Yeah, so anyway, yeah, I was home early. I wanted to do something fun, and things broke. Things just broke. It is what it is. My plan was not to do a live stream tonight because I don't know if I'm going to be back home in time anyway. But yeah, anyway, it is what it is. Glad to have you here though. So I gotta make sure I write this here, actually. Test here. I know where I am, I just gotta do that. So at least I've already increased all my damages. And it's easier to do. Someone on YouTube posted message before me. What are you saying? Someone on YouTube. Okay. No, that was 3. That was an extra hit. You'll get past messages up the stream, and someone named Lion Cape did a message. Yes. On YouTube, people were here, yes. But it's been quiet for a while. So at 4 steps. Oh, okay. Depending on what you do, up forward will work, but down forward too doesn't. And that didn't work either. I still think my guide should be in the down forward 2 format. His head hit. Yeah, his head hit the wall, so that's already 1 hit. I can't do my wall finisher from that. Oh man, so what needs to happen to do this combo correctly? That's the only way to really do it. It's 11 hits, 76 damage. I can try to squeeze out something else, but that's really the only, the perfect solution to this distance. I guess I can do that. I did squeak out 1 more damage. Why am I not wall rising? There we go. With this way, I can choose to go forward 1+2, like at a wall, and go normal stance, or I can go back 1+2 and go into chainsaws and you're at the wall still. And now I'm in chainsaws and you're getting up. And I do more damage this way, instead of just doing the up forward 1 no wall bit. And yeah. I have 2 combos for 4 steps. Okay. Let's just copy this. Elaine K is still here, good. You're gonna also rank up your offline rank? Absolutely do it, have fun. Get some practice in before going online and finding things out the hard way. So this should be my down for 1+2. Yeah, you're not seeing their messages, Mal, because restream, again, my internet's not working well. Welcome to my channel. Boop, boop, and boop. Oh, I don't have up forward 1 here. That's what's going on. Up forward 1. And add up forward 1 here. So that, and that. Do the wall blast. Up forward 1 is 76, but I could squeeze out 1 more damage, 77, if I did that. So let's just test this again. 1, 2, 3, 4 steps back-ish. Yeah. Actually, it's 11 hits 75, but they hit their wall, so it's 76. $11.77, yeah, and I could do that. Or back 1+2 for DES. Okay, cool. All's working well. 5 steps. I think 4 and 5 steps are going to be equally the same, right? It's going to be the exact same situation. I didn't run. Ah, this is where you're allowed to do that. Perfect. 5 steps is where you're allowed to. So I saw his head not hit the wall, so I knew I can do that combo. Cool. That was the right call. Let's just copy this. Again, the moment you see these things happening, you know what to do. Now that you learned step 1, step 2, and step 3, now you know what to do at step 4 and 5. Right? It works that way. Funny that Restream Bot is working on YouTube and showing all the Twitch messages and not the YouTube messages. That's funny because I'm never on YouTube, so I don't get to see. I miss so many YouTube messages because I'm over here on Twitch. And I really wish it would always work, because that's what it's supposed to do. Okay, we're at 5 steps back. Let's do this correctly again. Eight hits, 64 damage. That was a lot more damage. Wow. Hits 87. That is so much more damage. How about my damage? Like, I almost doubled all my damage. I'm only getting to the 77 damages with a full combo, and we're not even at the full combo bit yet, and we're doing that much damage. And I've actually done more at a full combo thing. Man, oh man, oh man. Alright, anyway. By the way, your message didn't show up on Twitch yet at all. It did show up on Restream at least. Okay. Is my 4 steps back done right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 47? Yes, it is. Okay. It's not fair, but yeah, this is my life, Mel. This is what I go through every day when I live stream. I don't know what you're going through. But I go through it every day. We're at 6 steps back. $13.88. It's different damage. Why is it different damage? Why is 5 steps back different than 6 steps back? I did the exact same combo. It hit 65 because that dash and explosion is different. That's where the extra 1 damage is coming from. Okay, let's just copy all of this because it's the exact same combo, it's just 1 step back. So again, the great thing is we're doing the exact same combo, but it's just working out better for us. Because we were 1 step back more. And I gotta forward dash. Oops, I don't have my... I got the wrong finishers on all my combos now. Oopsies. You actually install some OBS add-ons for multi-streaming for the chat, and I'm not quite ready to start doing it yet. Still needs some more testing. Yeah, if Restream only worked the way they said it would work, though, I don't have to add stuff to my OBS. So, I just wish... It's been years and Restream still doesn't have it working. Okay, I gotta redo all my combos now. Because I just copied and pasted everything, and now it's not the right combo. I'm pretty sure 1, 2, and 3 is fine. Yes. I gotta write down forward, forward dash here. Or no one's gonna know the forward, forward dash there. Okay, forward, forward dash and forward, forward dash. Okay, that was the right. That's correct as well. I just don't have forward, forward dash. Okay, so it's at the 4 steps is where I messed up, everybody. The first 76 combo. I just have up, forward 1 and nothing else. Main reason you're not using Restream is because you prefer to run everything through your OBS and not need to have other windows open. You don't have to do what I do, Mel. You put the Restream chat in your OBS and it runs just like OBS. You don't need to have any windows open either. Restream is exactly like what you're doing. You're putting it through OBS. I don't like having chats appearing on my game screen. Which is what's going to happen to you. All your chat's going to show up on your screen when you're live streaming. So when people start writing horrible things, it's just going to block off some of your screen. Or you're going to make your game screen tiny and add a chat window on the side. And now no one's going to be able to see your game screen because you added a chat there. But Restream does exactly what you're doing. You put it in OBS and it shows up. So yes, you need to do some testing because you're doing the exact same thing. You use Restream. The way you have it set up, you have an option of not using it on screen. The way you have it set up is it still is appearing somewhere, so you have to make it show up or you can't read it. And Restream does it the exact same way you're doing it through OBS, is what I'm saying. It's the exact same technology. But it will still, it's the same, I'm telling you it's the same thingy though, Mel. What you're doing, you can do with Restream, because it's the same technology. The reason why you use Restream is so you're not using up all of your upload to stream to multiple places yourself. Restream does some of the work for you. That's what Restream does. That's it. And it does everything else that every other multi-streaming thing does. It's the exact same thing. But you do it yourself. Is anything really, Mel, in this world? Is anything really? So yeah, where am I at? 4 steps back. Okay, that was right. Okay. So that means the 4 steps back and what I have written down is also correct. I did 79 damage. I meant to hit back and I somehow hit up back and I actually pulled off 1 more damage. 2 more damage. It's actually 2 more damage, everybody. Up forward 1 for a finisher, which I would never do, is 2 more damage than forward 1 plus 2. That is hilarious that I've accidentally found a stronger ender. But yeah, I would never use that. I'd either use forward 1 plus 2 or back 1 plus 2. But you just secretly saw a stronger thingy. And that is correct. What I've done wrong was I didn't add my wall finisher. I copied my no wall, the forward 1 plus 2 and back 1 plus 2. That's where I was wrong. Okay. Which means I also probably didn't add the right thing there as well. So 5 steps back. So I got a forward, forward dash. Yeah, and I had the forward, forward dash here as well. And it's my wall finisher. So yeah, I copied the wrong thing. I copied the thing from 4 steps and it doesn't work. Okay, there we go. Now it's working better. So now we do boop, 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 and boop. That and that. Yeah, from the wall blast, I can't do down 3-1. I mean, I could try it, but I don't think it's gonna work. It's 74. It's way weaker. You lose everything when you do that. You absolutely lose everything. Six steps back. Cool. So that's where I went wrong. I didn't have my wall finisher here. Copy 6, 7, and 8 steps back. Okay. And 9 steps back isn't wall to wall, unless I'm on the correct stage. Okay. Ah, my 3-4 didn't work. Okay. So I didn't make it to the wall, right? I saw my up forward 1 didn't make it to the wall. Down 3 would not work at all. And my forward 3-4, forward, forward, hold forward 3-4, or running 3-4 counted as a wall hit. Again, unfortunately, if you're at 7 steps. Wow, we've extended the combo so much it's not working. Okay, so this is where it gets difficult for me because none of my normal combos are working. So now you gotta change up the combo to work, and I'm not gonna remember this, but to make it immediately work, everybody. Ah, that ender didn't work either. Let's try that. Let's try this. I hit forward. I wanted to just go forward that. Okay, that's how you immediately make it better. So I'll just have to do that. Let's add it now, because I already know it's gonna work. I'm just gonna write it. I guess it's not forward, forward, hold, forward, 3, 4. Although it is. Forward, forward would make you run, and then you'd hit forward 3, 4, and it'll work. But it's while you're running 3, 4 as well. And, let's just go with that. Anyway, that is my wall blast. And then I would down and then forward or back. Forward or back, that one. I don't need no wall finisher here. Okay, so that's the combo. It's weaker. And I copied and pasted the thing in the wrong spot. Whoopsies. Down forward 2, wall rise 1, 2, 3, up forward 1, running 3, 4, get the wall blast, down 4, 1 plus 2, forward 1 plus 2, or back 1 plus 2, choosing your normal stance or destructive form. Okay, done. I don't think I could get any better than that, other than hitting up forward 1 to do more of a neutral attack. But 7 steps back, you're right down the middle of not being able to do your stronger thing, so you gotta do the running thing. If there was a way to save it, I would. Right, that was close, but it's too slow. I know that may have worked, but it's if you're off by 1 step or a bit in, or it's gonna drop. That's why I kind of didn't want to do this combo. Yeah, and it's the exact same thing. The down 3, you hit the wall. And it's too close. If you see the wall, you would not do down 3, 4, down 3, 1. You wouldn't do that if you see the wall. I wouldn't. So yeah, that's why I want to try it out, but I would never do that combo. Down 3, 1, too close. I think what I have is correct. The choice is you gotta know when... You gotta know if you see them hit their head, and you got the wall splat already and you see them hit, then you gotta just do the down 4, 1. And then just do a quick attack. That or this, okay? And if you see that they landed before the wall and you can still do this, then you know you still have your 3 hits. And yeah, you gotta train and then you gotta go and field test it. 8 steps back will probably work. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I don't think up forward one's gonna work because I've already used my tornado and they hit. It looked like it was good to do it. You know what I mean? You looked like you were far enough away from the wall. But it sometimes drops. It's dropping every time now. Right? It's dropping every time now. So 8 steps is right between the 9 steps is perfect. And 8 is still messing you up. Again, it looks like you can do down 3-1. This is right down the middle, yep. Everything has to be completely changed. A 1-2-2 or even a 2-2. No time to move. Yeah, nothing is working because it's right down. 8 is like an uncomfortable step for Elisa. And again, making a combo to work, but it's all different random weird buttons, is not gonna help me. It may help you, but I don't like to remember 700 different combinations to attack at a wall. All you need to know. All I need to know, I retract that. All I need to know. You have a trick to where you can rank up faster offline? I would love to know how you do that. I'm pretty sure you fight the strongest ghost, which is the great creator himself. And you fight him in the ghost battle and you keep fighting there over and over. If there's something even more faster than fighting that, then sure. If you fight Harada in the ghost battle, you will get 500. Yeah, there you go. 500 rank. Yep, you got it. That is the fastest way to do it. I think a lot of people know that already. You missed my episode 5 or 6 where I showed everybody that. But that's alright. If you know it and I know it, we're good. And now more people know. Yeah, I already knew. Already did it. Already did it. And I was going to do it today, but, you know, my internet was sassy. So yeah. I know to launch Wall Rise 1, 2, 3, unless I'm so close I can just do up forward 1, but Wall Rise 1, 2, 3, up forward 1. And then I could wall blast between there or there, or I can do, if I'm too close, running 3, 4. And if I'm far enough, I could do down 3, 1, and then do a wall blast. Now again, tornadoes were used, and so was everything else, so there's not a whole lot else you can do. So tornadoes used and walls splatted, all you have is a quick. I guess because this combo doesn't work, you don't even down for 1+2 doesn't even work here. Right? It just doesn't work. So you can like forward 3-2 this and then like chainsaw out of it, but again, that's not a wall finisher for me. Yes, I can do combos to make this work, but it's not combos I've ever done. I really wish Elisa had a more solid combo. This is not very solid. Kind of unstable. Now that was perfect. That down 3-1 caused a wall explosion. that was what you would really want to have happen. But it's only sometimes. That time it didn't cause it, so yeah, I really wish down 3-1 was more meant for Elisa's to be doing, and Elisa will, you know, down 3-1 correctly, and it will do the wall splat like it's supposed to every time. But it doesn't. It actually doesn't. Sometimes it does a low thing, sometimes it does splat very high, and it's all over the place. And I'm not doing back 2-3. Back 2-3 is so dumb. Right? It's dumb. It's weak. It doesn't. It's not the right call. It's not the right move. Yes, and yes, I could combo off of that too. Right? I know I can. I could also combo off a lot more other moves. But it's not the right thing. I think down 3-1 from Tekken 7 should work, always. But yeah, I'm kind of stumped on step number 8. All I can kind of really do... All I can really do is this. Oh wow, that was that far away you send them? I didn't think I was so far away from the wall that I couldn't move, but I couldn't. I kicked so far, you did hit the wall, but I thought it was closer than that. I'm not. At least 1-2-2 is too close. Back too far. Back 2-4 is too far. I have nothing in the middle to work. And everything else also takes too long to recover. Again, that keeps missing. So if that keeps missing, that means it's also no good either. So what I had for all my other combos isn't working. Haha, I know. Yeah. I wonder if Elisa had a new wall finisher that starts low and attacks quickly. Well, and you could do it while running, so it's not a forward move. It's a neutral standing move that you do something, but while you're running. You know what I mean? Something that hits low and it's fast, and it got a quick recovery. Cause yeah, I've always had that with Asuka, right? Asuka's Blizzard is a low starting, it's a low kick that she spins around fast. But yeah, Elisa does not. Not too sure what to do with step 8, but I know that that won't work. I'll just leave question marks here. And now I'm trying to figure out what to do with this wall-to-wall thing. 9 steps back is wall-to-wall on that Midnight Siege stage. But here it's not even close to wall-to-wall. So... yeah, 9 steps back. This will work perfectly. Okay. Anyone. Back 2-4. So what I'm noticing is after I get to this point where I practically do my filler and my tornado and the thing to the wall, and then I do a wall blast, Elisa has nothing really to do after it. She has nothing. Again, I could hit you with a 1-2-2. I could do a 2-2, and I could do a few things, but there's nothing to like get you to the wall and then do something, recover quick enough to do something else. Elisa hitting that point right there is what's not working. Unfortunate. What did I have before? Down back 1-1. Down back 1-1 is what I had, everybody. Again, nothing is down back 1-1 is the exact same as 1-2-2. It's too much of a recovery. I can't get up and run and do something else. Like, that's pushing it. You're Tekken King offline. Nicely done. Congrats. I still haven't looked up my ranking yet. I still haven't. Forward dash. So, I have a 98 damage. How much was mine? Wow, okay, so what I'm doing is way weaker than what I did by accident. Forward, hold forward, 3-4-4. That's 95, oops. There you go. So I accidentally did that one. You're welcome. You would look at the ranking now? I wouldn't. So again, this is Elisa's other weird wall finisher that works out very well this time around. But I never do that. And yes, it's stronger. But man, I don't know. I'm stuck here. I'm just gonna remove wall to wall. It is wall to wall on whatever. Midnight Siege or whatever. Ooh, I went too far. Yeah, it's wall to wall on Midnight Siege. So, cool, I'll just write it down for myself. I guess I could leave this. And come up with a real combo that I would do. Again, down back 1-1, I don't think I would do either. I can't even do down. I don't know what's going on, but I can't seem to do anything with down forward too. No, so down back 1-2 is too much. Down back 1-4 now, like I don't know. Down back 1-1 weirdly works, but it's not a combo I would do. I have 2 question marks for 8 steps back and 9 steps back from a wall, which I have to try to I have to rename that. Because steps kind of don't work when you're in the middle of a fight. You just gotta know. And the steps are only meant to use as a guide and be like, okay, I'm supposed to be 1 step back from the wall, cool, and you try it. But yeah, in the middle of a combat, you're not like, oh yeah, I'm gonna push my enemy to the wall and I'm gonna step back and let's do this combo. It's not gonna work that way. Well, that is unfortunate that I can't seem to test these. And I have question mark damages here. Right, I'm gonna just delete them so I know. Well, at least that's that. Elegant Palace with my 180 combo stuff, yeah. Trying to write down because the letter P didn't work when I was doing the guide. There you go. It's now there for me. I don't have any test on the Elegant Palace stuff. I just left it be. All no wall stuff. And I could probably squeak out 2 more damage if I did up 1+2. If I did that at the end. Okay, yeah, no, I'll leave that. I'll leave it be. The Ortiz does not have any testing either. Floor break? I got floor break stuff I gotta test. Up forward 4. Floor break. Okay, you know what? While I'm looking at it, I'm also just trying to check off all these weird things I said to test. But I'm not gonna go to the Ortiz for floor break.
Get ready for the next battle.
Again, I'm gonna have to write down the combo doesn't work on Ortiz. That's also a problem. Sometimes the up forward one doesn't work. So what do I have for a floor break? Nine hits 48? I guess I dropped the combo. Nope. If I do down forward 2, my floor break doesn't work. What I have is correct. If I do a launch, though... Isn't it not better? Okay. The problem is, everybody, is that this is from my guide. I didn't fix this at all. That's what's going on. What needs to happen is I'm not going to launch you and immediately floor break. I'm never going to do this. Goodness, really me? I can't even wall rise. Right? Why would I do that and have a chance to drop my combo when I know I can definitely break 71 damage? So a launch to an immediate floor break is dumb. Why would I launch and immediately floor break when I could just do a full combo and get 71 damage without needing to break the floor? Okay, so like, it's your choice to break the floor or not, but if you catch somebody in the air, I'm gonna just immediately delete this. Cause yeah, I'm never gonna launch and immediately break the floor. It's gone. If we did break the floor immediately, it'll be by accident that I caught you with this. Why can't I do this? Okay, if I hit you with the thing at the wall and then actually hit you, well then I broke the floor and I only got 59 damage. It was by accident. Or if I'm in the middle of nowhere and I manage to get a grab off. So I'm too far away from for launching, because I feel like I should be able to run in and do that. That's weaker. That's weaker. My goodness, adding a filler to it was... I already had the better thing. Okay. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Alright, it is what it is. If I catch somebody in a launch... Combo drops. Did the combo drop? Combo drops right away on... So down forward 2 is dropping the combo. Yep, and hitting... So, here's what's happening. Because I'm hitting you twice before I break the floor, I'm doing a back 2-1 and a back 4-3. Those are 2 hits. I'm using too many hits to be able to do an up forward 1, up forward 1. So that's why I did down back 1+2, because it's 1 hit. But if I launch you, I can't do that. Oops. My goodness. That was confusing. Right, combo's dropped. So, do I have a combo that allows me to hit you once and break the floor from a launch? Again, it'll work like this. Okay, I am all over the place. I cannot believe I am unable to do this. I'm hitting 1+2 too fast. Okay, okay. My bad. It's I have. No, that dropped it as well. Okay. I don't know how 1+2 floor break. 1+2 doesn't. Oh my goodness. I had it there the whole time. It's just 1+2. I had a move the whole time, and it's right there on my guide. Just didn't read it. So again, 1+2 floor break. It's an odd button. That's probably why it's an odd button. Not a fan of it. Okay. I need to get none of the Ortiz stuff there, so I'm just gonna remove that. Not Ortiz, but test here. -9. Down forward 2. Okay, wall rise, floor break, up forward 1, up forward 1. Delete all of this. Because it's Ortiz at a wall finisher. Okay. So now, how much damage was that? Oh, and I don't have a wall finisher, so I could delete all of this too. It doesn't work. Down forward 2 is messing up all of my stuff. I'm glad I'm testing this now because yeah, the wall rising 1, 2, 3 to 1 + 2 floor break doesn't work. It only works on down up forward 4, 4 because you're splatted against the floor. Well, I need something here to floor break. 1 + 2 only works on up forward 4, 4. Glad I'm doing this, but yeah, now I can't even complete the damage now. Well, I can if I did this. Why is up forward 4 not working now? $69 damage, okay. But I can't do it with a down forward 2. Yep, down forward 2 breaks the sequence. Why? Why does down forward 2 break it? I'm finding out so much about Elisa while I'm in the middle of my, like, my live stream was messed up, so let's just do this today. Stream. What are all my floor breaks? I had them all written down, but they're not in my guide anymore, so now I don't know. How about if I know I'm only gonna get 69 damage? How about our threshold is 69 damage? Can we get more? Hey, Engine, and I'll have a drink? Sure, thank you. I'll go for a drink right now. How you doing today? It seems doing a full combo is gonna throw off the damage too. You're good? I'm good too. The stream I wanted to do didn't happen, so welcome to the filler episode. Episode 06 is what this really is. Nothing's gonna work there. I guess I'm gonna always do back 4, 3. Come on, wall rise, please. No, I'm crouching. I'm still crouching. Fixing my guide that's broken. So if that's gonna drop every time, that's a problem for me. Okay, that is stronger. Right, that is stronger. If I'm ever gonna catch you in a combo, am I gonna do the full combo? Or am I gonna try to go for wall and stuff and then go, oh, whoops, I can't do a wall, and then I gotta try to swap it up? Because, yeah, I seem to be at a loss here. Oh, I'll catch you in a combo quite easily. You're so aggressive, I'll be able to catch you. You were way too aggressive in Tekken 7, I assumed you haven't changed since then. Let's go back 4-3. So I'm gonna do a wall rising, I'm gonna do up forward 1, and a forward dash, back 4-3 floor break. And then I'm going to do forward or back. There you are. Forward or back. 1+2. Cool. So now with this combo, did I just copy over my proper thing? I think I did. Got down forward 2. That's 69 damage. Okay, what I didn't do. What I didn't do was copy and paste the thingy. Silly me. Okay, there's my combo. I didn't do that right at all, everybody. I had the combo, then I did the threshold, and then I erased over what I had. Okay. Let's go forward. 10 hits, 73. Thank you. So it is stronger. So I guess in my brain, paying attention to floor stuff, I could do my chainsaw stuff. I can do my grab, or if I somehow catch you in an air launch. The floor break is a little. Is the floor break the same as a floor blast? If it's the same, if the walls are the same, is the floor is the same, right? And what is my strongest combo? And I'm only going to do that. I'm going to delete all these other combos I have, which I was going to do this later, but now is the time while we're here. If doing a launch, doing a filler, and then breaking the floor is that, then we might as well just... Wait a minute, can I do this? $67, okay. Again, I wouldn't ever do a launch to that, and it was weaker, so no. What I'm going to do is delete this as well. I don't need to do a launch, do a filler, and try to break the floor if it's already weaker than doing my combo. And I got 73 damage. And I can't add any more to it unless we hit the wall. If we hit the wall, it's fine. If we hit the wall, I could hit you at the wall, and then I can... Yeah, the combo's gonna be more if I hit you at the wall. Again, the distance is gonna be a bit tricky, though. Let's just save here and see how close we get. Ah, now that didn't break the wall. That didn't break the floor. So that didn't break the floor. Weird. I can either A, do down back 1+2 or try to get the back 4-3 happening again. It's 85 if I get a wall, but that's all. Like, that's all I can do anyway. It is 85 with the wall. You just got back home. Flowers, hi, welcome. Anjum is thinking he changed. So we'll find out when we beat him up. Not today, apparently, though. Anjum, you even get your Tekken 8 yet? Have you been slacking so much you don't even have your Tekken 8 yet? Okay. If we get a wall... we do the full combo. We get our wall splat, which is 12 hits, 71 damage. You just remembered about floor breaks, but that's all depending on how you hit someone. Okay, explain. We're in the middle of a episode 06 filler. Explain. Done and done. Okay, so now what I did before was perfect. Eleven hits, 81. So do I count the floor break as the damage, or do I count the thing as the damage? I've never really had a wall. Maybe I should just leave it be and just call it exactly what it is. Forget about the wall, forget about everything. 12 hits, 85. Maybe I should just leave it as 12 hits, 85. Maybe I should just leave it be. Well, you would want to break to floor break before a tornado for more damage. You are incorrect, Flowers. A floor break before tornado is not more damaging. No tornado. No tornado. Is only 61 damage. That's all I can do. So that's very weak, 61 damage, or I could do this. I'm way more damage. So you are incorrect. With my Elisa, doing a combo is more damaging. So, not always, Flowers. Yes, exactly. It's probably character dependent. But from what I can tell, doing a combo and then ending with a strong thing at the end is still better than trying to floor break right away. Even with a grab, I literally get nothing. Like, I get nothing out of just breaking the floor right away. It's 59 damage. It's 59 damage. Like, I don't get anything out of it. It's 59 damage or 60 damage. So yeah, me doing a full thing is way stronger. And maybe you should be testing your character out too, because maybe you're not doing a combo. And maybe you're not finishing with your strong no-wall finisher like you're supposed to. Again, if you're on Ortiz, you can break the floor, go to the wall, and do a wall finisher. That's gonna be pretty decent damage too, I think. Depending on how you do it and where you floor break. But yeah, no, I'm coming up to 85 damage. And this one's 73. Yeah, that's 73 without a wall or anything. If I get a wall, I get 85 damage. Right? It's the same combo. So what I wanted to test it was down back 1, 2. It's actually weaker. Down back 4-3 is actually stronger than back 2-1. Okay, good to know. And back 4-3 is easier for me to do anyway. I don't know if I have any more stronger maneuvers to do. And I don't think this will work either. Nope, and it sends them too far. So only one hit was left, and I was gonna try to add a little filler in before the finisher, but no. And I can do 1-2-2 at the end. Right, that's 75. That's 2 more damage. I launch you away. I just don't remember to do 1-2-2 as a finisher as well. Again, I could hit you. I could hit you away. I could keep you close, or I could keep you close and have destructive form out. I guess I have 3 choices, depending on what you want. Oh yeah, okay, that helps. What I haven't tested, everybody, at all, and I'm going to. That's 73. Nice, okay. So I keep forgetting to do the back 4-4 stuff, because it's my wall, it's my punish, my whiff punish. And I don't have it added anywheres, and I keep forgetting. I have it on the Ortiz because I added it later, right? But let's actually get this here. 1-2, floor break, up, forward, 1, up, forward, 1. I might as well save the forward dash and just write it on that one. Up, forward, 1. Okay, done. And I don't need to have Ortiz stage there. I didn't want to highlight all of that. Okay, cool, done. And now we have a no wall finisher, so we just need to delete all of this. And it was 73 damage or something like that? $73. Okay. Cool. I should have that for more of my combos, and this might be a much better format for every other thing I'm supposed to do next. But there you go. Again, I don't know. We don't really need combos like this. We don't need stuff like that to be like, okay, if you already know the counter hit combo, you're just doing the floor break. So I'm not gonna add those, we already know them. In our brains, we already know what to do. So yeah, done. What I have is Ortiz with a wall finisher, and then I have another thing that I had a timestamp for on one of my videos to check out later. I'll leave that be. And then we have all of this mess. Up forward one, floor break. Yeah, I actually have this. I'm just gonna copy this and put it right underneath where I have it, right here. Gonna paste it right there, because it's floor break. Oops. Not there. Here. 73, 75. Better. Okay. It's where it belongs now. Okay. I have a with if you add heat, that makes it weaker. Elisa adding heat is just weaker. So, delete it. Gone. The back for that's Ortiz, descent into subconsciousness. This was, it didn't work because you're supposed to be at the wall, right? Yeah, so this one's a weird one that I made up, and it only worked because I did the combo, like, in the middle of the stage, kind of. And then we kind of, like, get near the wall. Why didn't I hit? Why didn't it work? Oh. Right. This is I gotta write this combo correctly. What happens is you're supposed to hit somebody in the middle of the stage, and by the time you do a floor break, you're supposed to be at the wall. I think I'm gonna get rid of it because yes, I can, only in the situation. I gotta write, like, this is a combo for me and not for anybody else. But the rule is if you floor break somebody right at the wall, you'll be really close to this wall down below. So it's only on this stage, only on the hard floor break. If you do it on the other floor break, there's nothing underneath of you. So it has to be on that floor, do the thing, floor break the floor by the wall, and you can only get a wall then. It is so specific that it's only meant for one thing. Right? And if you're better off if you were oh, I'm at a wall now. If you were on a normal floor break, or you even have the wall, and you do this, you're better off just doing up forward one anyway. That's all you need. Instead of doing it's 79 damage near the wall. Yeah, it's 79 damage if you manage to do it perfectly. You do the whiff punish, you break the floor right by the wall, you get up forward 1. I'm missing a lot of buttons here. Oh, it's 88 damage. It's 88 damage, not 70 something. Ew. I'm gonna remove this near the wall. Yeah, this one's going. This one here's the one that works. Is it that much damage though? I'm on the wrong part of the stage now. I have 5 steps back, everybody. The floor is ready to be broken. Okay, nope. It's 4 steps back. Are you kidding me? And it's 83 damage. Okay, so it's not as much, it's not that much stronger. It's really not. I just did the combo I did at the thing and I'm not watching the video back. So, 4 steps back from the wall, I gotta write the rule, like, note. I gotta write a big note here saying, like, you have to break the floor right by the wall. If you're anywheres back further than right at the wall, this combo will not work. It's good to know that you can do it, but I would never plan to do that. That's not a plan. You know what I mean? That's just like, oh, I caught somebody with a whiff and I was going to do the thing and it worked out just perfectly. It's character specific, you mean? So your Jin does more damage if you floor break right away. And when you do a full combo and then break the floor with your strongest floor break, and you're a single hit floor break, and you're not breaking the 8 to 9 hits before you break the floor, you're telling me you can't do more damage? Okay, I'll trust that you're doing it right. Again, there's all the rules, right? 8 or 9 hits max, not a double hit to break the floor. Try to do a full combo with the least amount of hits, and then do your thing at the end. If you did it right, then fine. But I know my Elisa needs to do a combo. So note, need to break floor right by the wall. Yeah, so this combo, though it exists, it's not a combo I'm gonna leave on my guide and aim for it. So from 83, what we've learned was we're doing 10 less damage. Huh, well. Can I wall rise here? No. I'm hitting down forward one, by the way. I can't seem to hit down forward one here. Okay. Okay, so it looks like we're losing 10 damage, no matter how I do this. All I can do is this. So we're losing damage if we don't get to the wall and do it just perfect. To me, it sounds like a lot, but again, that's only on that stage, only at that point, only with that combo. Right? So yeah, anything else would not really work. Yeah. The note is there for a reason. This is the hard floor break. Sent into subconsciousness, note. Only by the wall. I guess I'm gonna put it here, but I'm not saving it. Just putting it here for now. And wall to wall on the descent to subconsciousness stage? Huh? I have 89 wall to wall. There's no way we're going wall to wall. It's the hard floor break again, which I don't have written down. And it's not wall to wall. I'm breaking the wall on the left. Right? And it's supposed to, yeah, it's not wall to wall. I don't know what I wrote there. There's no way to go wall to wall. I have the exact same combo, but there's a wall finisher. Deleting it now. There's no, I don't know what I did there. It's alive. Oh, and I do have my back 4/4s down at the bottom down here. Oh, it's fine. So what am I testing now? Yeah, I had the up forward one saved. Right, I also want to remove the -13 to -9 stuff because it looks nicer. Remove all the up forward 4s. The down forward 2s. Okay, what do I have left? On the Ortiz, we can get a wall underneath. We can always get a wall underneath no matter where we are, right? On the Ortiz, because you always drop down the middle. You don't, like, at the wall, do the Ortiz thing and you're right at a wall. We can try it right now, actually. But, I don't think so. I think the Ortiz, you always fall down the middle, no matter what.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yep, no matter where you are, I was right by the wall. Almost in the middle of the stage. Yeah, so in Ortiz, it doesn't matter where you break the floor, you'll always land down the middle. For some reason, in the Descent to Darkness, when you break the floor near the wall, you can actually end up near the wall down below. So, again, rules are being changed, and this almost should be addressed. If you break the floor by the wall, you should end up right here, above, instead of always in the middle, no matter where you break it. And then the other stage, it's the same thing. Either A, it's got to be consistency somewheres. But yeah, interesting that this one doesn't work that way. Also, this combo almost doesn't work. If you hit up forward 1 right now, the combo, well, I can't even do it. The combo will drop. Right, the combo drops. You actually have to walk in and push Jin a little bit. And if you don't walk in, this combo will always drop. So that's unfortunate that you gotta remember to hold forward and then step. And, well, then I dropped it there. Anyway, if you don't walk in, this combo, this wall-to-wall thing, also doesn't work, which means I may get rid of it. Because you gotta push Jin just a little bit. And if you don't push him, then it's over. Ortiz. Yeah, it's the only way that that'll work. Again, I need another note here because it's not gonna work. The music is interesting here, isn't it? Need to push Jin. Need to push opponent. Yeah, like you need to push to get to the wall. Like, and if you don't push them, then it's not gonna work. It's cool that I can kind of do that on the stage and make it happen, but will I be able to pull off in a real battle? I almost say no. At least I'm getting all of these test tier stuff done. What else do I have written here to test right now? This is a floor blast. Right, this was a combo that had 80 damage. I did up forward 4-4, I did my filler, I did my tornado, and then did a floor blast. Then I did a forward dash back 4-3 again. And I'm like, that makes no sense. I think when I tried 1-2-2, we don't even get that much damage. And again, let's see if the floor blast is the same as a floor break. So what I did, we're gonna need some. So that's a floor break. That doesn't work? Okay, I'll get rid of it. I'll get rid of it, absolutely. If it's gonna drop, I don't want it. Let's try forward and back 1+2. I know I have it saved somewheres up here. There you go, forward and back 1+2. I think floor break, it'll always work. Floor blast, it'll always work. Floor break, it may not. But let's Let's give it another whirl, shall we? $73 damage. I didn't see how many hits that was, but alright, cool. It's 73 damage. I'm pretty sure it's the exact same damage. Then we go to the stratosphere. I'm pretty sure all of the wall stuff acts the exact same way as the wall bounds and wall breaks. And I'm pretty sure all of the floor stuff works the same as the floor blast. I think that's just how it is. Really, man? I didn't hit back. Dude, I got a forward dash, though. So a floor blast actually pushes you further away. That was 78 damage. That's actually more damage. Because the floor blast is doing extra damage, that's why. Ah, okay. I somehow managed to get 80 something damage before? Yeah, I don't know. It must have been a perfect, like, thingy. But 78 and the floor breaks are... are 75? Oh no, 73. The 122, because it's a floor break. It's 73, okay. 73 or 78 for the exact same combo, okay? But the floor blast just gives you a little bit more damage, that's all. It is the same combo, but you just get more damage with the explosion. Okay. So almost all my combos that I've done will work on this stage. I just gotta like copy and paste all of them and bring them to the floor blast and it will work. Everything that I've done up here. But all of these are also no wall stuff. It would have been, yeah, so again, the wall is in the way, but all of this is gonna work, because the floor breaks, floor blasts, wall breaks, wall bounds, and wall blasts are all the same. They just do different things. Good to know. And the same thing with this one then. But it's 78 damage because it's a floor blast. It's 73 with a floor break. You just get a little bit more damage. It's same combo, and it all works, yes. Floor blast. How do I have... That's better. It's 64, but can I make it stronger? Apparently not. See, I'm gonna most likely naturally do not up while rising 1, 2. Oh, why did that happen? Why I was just tapping up and it just keeps scrolling. Floor break, wall rise, 64. Again, I probably won't do the wall rise. I'll probably just do the up forward 1, up forward 1. It'll be weaker, but at least I'll get the combo will always work for me. Floor blast, there you are. It is 64. My floor break, though, it's 59 damage. Thank you. Okay, I thought I was losing it there for a second. It's 59 damage or 64. Good, good. Without the wall rise, though. Thank you. I'm losing 3 damage, but that's probably what I'm going to do. I'm probably not going to remember the wall rise, because I'm probably also not going to hit you with that out in the open. That's not the wall that I would be doing this stuff. I just have it written down so I could see it, not because I'm going to do it. Yeah, so I will probably copy and paste this, and I didn't even think to change it on the floor blast, but I'll remove the wall rise because that's probably what I'm going to do, and only get 61 damage. Now I gotta go back up to the floor blasts, and I'm in. How much damage am I losing? Only 3 less damage. So it'll be 56 damage. Again, that's pretty weak. $56 and I lose that. Okay, well, it is what it is. I'll probably be doing that if I catch you. So now we're doing the floor break, which unfortunately we have to walk the other way. I gotta save this because I'm okay, it's 65. The easy combo is 65. It's 69 if you do that, so oh man, I'm gonna be losing 4 damage if I go to my default. Right? Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna delete it, but 65 damage. Okay. Up forward 4-4, so it's wall to wall. On this stage here. Into the stratosphere. Should write that down. There you go. Ooh. Somehow hit There you go. Stratosphere. Cool. Now with that, does down forward 2 work? It does not. It has to be up forward 4. Okay. Watching your Elisa guide, I fell instilled with confidence. You feel instilled with confidence to get back into the rank today. Oh, well, there you go. This guide or watching part 1 and part 2, the actual real guide, Scudder? If you watched the real guide and you saw all the things that you can do, and of course with your own imagination, you'll be able to create your own stuff and your own strategy as well, then yeah. That makes me happy. Thank you. I'm in the middle of trying to fix up my last little bit of guide there that I did. Part 1 so far, yeah, that's the basic stuff, right? So the floor blast is the most. Yeah, floor blast is better than floor breaks at this point because you get extra damage. But this only happens at the end this round 3. Yeah, this is round 3 flowers. This doesn't happen until somebody won twice, or you win and I win, and it's that round 3. But other than that, yeah, it does work out better. So wall to wall only with up forward 4, not with down forward 2. Hopefully I get the mighty ruler once and for all. You may. With my guide, you should have all of the fundamentals you would ever need. You would have all of the ideas and theories, and then you just play your way. Once you play your way, you'll be good. Yeah, it's only for an up forward 4-4. And that's cool that it's that, but it's only for that one. Down forward 2 is a no. Yeah, so again, these combos that I made to show you things, I'm gonna delete most of them. I'm going to delete most of them. Because yes, this is cool that I can go wall to wall, right? But I'm not going to be launching when my back is to the wall. I almost want to just delete this combo now, because I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do this combo. You get 77 damage from a floor blast. And you're doing what? Are you doing a launch and a floor blast right away, or you're doing a long combo and then a floor blast and then an ender at it? Because yeah, there's many things. Again, my floor blast is a floor blast right away, or like a launch to a floor blast, which is only 67 damage. Or I can go and do more. How much can I do? I could use a wall and get 89 damage, but that's very... Did I not delete the whole wall combo? If up forward for floor blast, the damage to... I have 2 of the exact same combos. Yep, I have them twice in a row. Gone. It's gone. I had to delete 2 of them. 73 with a launcher. So your Jin is stronger. My Elisa, it still does have small damage and combos. My Elisa needs to whiff punish and poke to win, and then bring out chainsaws. But that's what makes her a little bit stronger this time around. But you know your Jin is really, really strong, right? 73 is great. Way better than mine. Again, I can get 76 if I do this. I messed up. Please, wall rise. There's 76 flowers. I can get 92 damage. That drops a lot. I'm getting rid of it. You do a whole combo into a floor blast. You do 180 damage, or however much a health bar is now? I don't think so. 90 damage is, 80 something damage is half. So you need to do 160 something damage. You can kill me with one combo? I don't believe you. I think even 89 damage is only... You do 92. Okay. That's not killing me though. I'm not dead from that. Your hell sweet floor blasts. Yeah, 89 damage is, I think, half life. If we round to 90, we have 180 health. 90 damage, 92 damage, nothing. No, I could still defeat you. But your hell sweep. Jin's hell sweep. Oh no, he does a sweep and he splats you down, doesn't he? Because his hell sweep does nothing when it hits. But you gotta do something else? I don't know. I don't know, Jin. That's fine. Okay, I jumped all over the place on my floor blast here now. That should be good. That one should be good. The grab should be good. And we made it down to the 71 damage, which I'm going to delete. Because why do 71 damage when I could do 76 damage? What? Yeah, I'm pretty sure a normal combo is more stronger than what I have. It is more stronger. Okay, so I could already immediately do more damage. But I don't think I could get to the wall. Right? It's too much. Down 3-1 won't work here. So I really don't have anything again to wall splat from that point. I'm right down the middle of like I'm right down the middle. Yeah, that's better. 78 is better, and I don't even have to do anything out of the ordinary. So all of these combos I can get rid of. 'Cause I'm not going to hit you in floor blast. I'm not going to hit you in fill-in floor blast when I can do 78 damage. And do that. Yeah, that's my stronger combo is 78 without having to do anything weird or wacky. And I can do a normal And I could do a normal thing too. If I did a normal combo. That was just me messing around. Okay, so that one's a weird one, right? That one's me using tornado to get the heat to get to the wall and force that to happen. How about none of that? Oh no, that's not gonna work. I need a floor blast. Ooh, can I actually? I can from the floor blast. Oh my goodness, that's 95 damage. And you don't even have to move? That changes everything. I cannot do that with a floor break though. It's only specific for only this one situation again. Again, all of these are just like one use only. One stage, one round 3. Only if I'm at the wall and I launch you from the wall. Can you do it? Yes. Are you going to plan to do that? No. No. Why am I trying to launch you at the wall when I have to defend for my life and try to get away from the wall? Again, I did it. I'm not gonna put that in my guide. I'm not putting it in my guide. It's cool that I can do that, yeah, but in a normal fight, we'd be here. That's all I'm going to... Well, no. I have a floor blast. Because I had that... That was way weaker. I dropped a combo. I don't know. Nothing seems to really work out well there. Again, it only works at the wall with the launch, with the round 3. Yeah, no, I don't want that. I'll be in the middle of a stage and I gotta figure out what I'm doing there. That's what I need. What happens when I'm in the middle of the stage? It's too situational. It's not worth having in your guide. Was that cool? Yes, it was very cool. Again, that's like an internet combo, right? I just did an internet combo, but I'm not gonna put that out to the world, so... Yeah, I'm not like that. I can. If this stage was longer, everybody, if we had a floor blast stage that's even bigger than this, I can up forward 4-4, wall rise 1-2-3, up forward 1, dash, punch, and then do my thing. And I could do my back 3-4, and then I can do my down 3-1 and send you flying to the wall and then hit you with a wall finisher, but the stage is too short. That is my long combo, and I could go even longer if I was at the wall. I wonder, can I just pick you up from that? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I could go, if the stage was 2 times longer, I could go wall to wall as well. by hitting down back 1-3, I could travel practically almost halfway across the screen by itself and pick you up and then do the thingy. So I can go, the stage is too small to do the 2 combos I just said, right? I can go even longer, but the stages are, Elisa is bigger than the stage. And did I not do this with before, Into the Stratosphere? Floor Blast? Up forward for the Floor Blast. Wall to wall could be longer. Yeah, so this was just like, I got this could be longer thing. This is for my, did I even do it on my guide? I don't think I did. But yeah, back 4-4. I could do 78 if I catch you with a whiff. Okay, if you whiff, I could do that. Cool, that's saving, because that's something I can do. Into the Stratosphere. I got multiple 180 combos, right? I got a Floor Blast, so this is Into the Stratosphere. I could Floor Blast, Wall Rise, and do my thing. So I could go with the Floor Blast. Did I dash in too much? I did. A 180 wall combo. Really? I need to practice being on the other side. I am dashing and hitting down, but it's coming up as down back, even though I'm dashing and hitting down. Range. I guess I've fought too much already today. I'm gonna stop on this attempt. Just really want to nail this. It did it again. It did it again. I sidestepped and hit down. I sidestepped and hit down. And it's coming up as down, down, back, down. And I'm not even holding down. I'm just going boop, boop, boop. Weird. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Maybe my controller's still probably broken. That'd be hilarious. Any more tests before I end my episode here? 180 wall to wall again, above combo. Forward, with a wall blast. Anytime I have a wall blast, I can just do this. So yeah, that makes sense. But I would rather find out my stronger combo. That's 95 damage if I did a full combo, and it worked out perfectly. No more fighting? What do you mean, no more fighting? I wasn't fighting at all today. I might plan to, but... I'm gonna leave the test there, because I feel like I gotta do more testing on my 180 stuff. Guarantee hits. Is there any more tests here? No. Okay, so my testing is my middle 50-50 thing, and how to make my guide prettier. The test here is to try to figure out what to do at 8 or 9 steps with a wall blast. Right, because we're in the middle and there's really nothing to fill in the middle there. And then I'm looking for... with a floor break. I have 85 damage, but I... I'm gonna leave the tester because I gotta do a floor break and then I gotta do the floor blast, right? And then this one's a floor blast, which I got both of them saved. Again, I need to find something to fill here. The problem is that I have this works, okay, but I'm missing something in the middle. Because I could instead of just ending it, there's a question mark. And then there's another question mark after that. I should be able to do something to get you to the wall and then do something else. And it's just like the same thing with the floor break, or the wall blast. Yeah, again, all of Elisa's stuff is too big. This is too big to fill with. This is not. It doesn't work like it does in Tekken 7. This doesn't work either. So I'm and this is too slow. I got recover too long. I have nothing that's quick, and this is not far enough. From a wall blast or a floor blast, I'm too far away from the wall, so it doesn't work. I don't have a proper thing, so I just end it right quickly, and I get my damage. I get my 78 damage, but if I could find something in the middle. That's something that I would always do. I can increase 78 and go higher. Only if. So I have that and that. And then I have my 180 stuff. Okay, I only have a few things left to test. I also need to, when I'm done testing, do all my combos in order again. So at the wall, 1 step back, 2 steps back. I gotta do all of that with the floor blast and stuff too. But yeah, like I think the more and more I look at how to make my guide look prettier, the more uglier it looks. Again, when I type it in chat, it doesn't work. It doesn't write out in chat. Oh, you got a question? Go for it. I wasn't planning on to. I really wasn't. I really wanted to do an actual Tekken 8 episode, right? And I was gonna do what my title said, but when I went live, I had no internet. So I'm not planning on to, okay? This was just like a filler episode because of things that happened. And yeah, not planning on to at all, but anything could happen. I don't know. And again, I didn't want to do this today either. This isn't an episode I really wanted to do. But it helped me out a lot because I would have never had time to do this either. I have no time to just sit down and do this guide again. After I spent a month onto it, I kind of want to take a break from doing this guide. So yeah, I'm at an impasse with Tekken right now. I think I'm good enough to go and do what I wanted to do. And then I can just fill out some more things as I go. I can write and organize my guide at any time. I don't have to play Tekken. I just got to invest time to write it down. I just got to change all my format again. Have the combo, have what you need, and have distances. Underneath of that, have the plus or negative frames for each move. And then have the combo. So it's 3 lines for every single thing now instead of 2. And it just doesn't look nice either when I do that. Does this look prettier? If I did that. I don't know. So again, you can't see what well, you can actually. You know what? You can. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. I can do this. I'm gonna be on my guide right now. So I just need to capture, add, that's what I want. And capture the cursor. Yep. Okay. Perfect. So this is gonna look a bit strange on my guide here. I'll make it as big as I can. Okay, that's as big as I can make this. So what I'm working on is this right here, where this right here is what I'm looking for. Before, it looks like this. Let's go to an actual combo. If I leave this here, scroll down to my combos. Well, Kara, do you see how this right here is the 9 hits? This is what the total damage is. It's -9 on block because this is -9, and you could do it from half. It looks good, right? And you know that if this gets blocked, you're not doing this combo. And so if you launch somebody, great. If it gets blocked, you're -9, you're safe, you move on. When it comes to this combo, however, the whole point of this combo is to hit you with this and you get hurt, but if you block it, you're +8. If you block it and I hit forward 3 + 4, now I'm +10. And then I gotta do the thingy that I want to write down. Okay, the thing I want to write down is this is -13. This 50-50 thing that I got going on is either -13 or -33. Okay, that's the problem. Oh, and this gotta go because 3 doesn't work here. So delete all of this. I'm working on something else, and I can't hit. It just has to be 3 + 4 to do the 3. So I was trying to find a better way to do the Elisa 50-50 that the world wants you to do, but I don't think a single Elisa player is going to do these 2 combos. This isn't safe anymore. This is not a good thing. I was doing it all the time, but I don't think I should do it anymore. Welcome back, Flowers. Mal, I mean. Flowers just wrote I was working, and I read that as I was welcoming back Mal. So yeah, this is what I see now, though. Okay, this is what I've noticed. So now that we see this, I can write this like this, even though it looks pretty ugly. And this is -33. I am so unsafe. It's not even funny. Again, I'm trying to find out how to have. And I'm working on this as well. Heat doesn't help. I need to write down heat finisher or whatever it's called. Like, this is also what I was working on as well. But I'll just leave it be for now. So this to -33. It either looks like this, or we change up the looks and it looked like how I had it before. And I had this, like this, to let you know that anything in these brackets are your frames. Or I make it match and it looks like that. Again, this is what I'm working on. Of course your brain hurts, Mel. You've never ever tried to play your Xiao Yu and go, oh, I really shouldn't play this character. Yeah, because you would quit playing her the moment you sat down and looked at her flowchart. And wonder why you don't beat us, but you do better with Law, is because you need to put in You need to put in the time with Chow. So yeah, I don't know. I'll decide what looks better. Again, I kind of like how I had it before. The negative was right here. I have the startup and that's all I need to know, but I kind of want you to block to go into this 50-50, so now I gotta change my whole format. Just because of this one dumb 50-50 thing that Elisa has. And right, Flowers is right. There's nothing complicated about this. There's zero things complicated about this. Yeah, you say you were, but I mean, if I fought you in Tekken 3, I'd probably beat you up as well. Because it's still, the rules still apply with the frames and the pluses and the negatives. Nothing has changed, except it's gotten better and smoother and prettier, and we've got some more new moves that make sense. If I hit on +8, if I go forward 3+4, I'm +10. And then I gotta choose between mid and low, because that's my 50-50, I forced you into it. And I could either choose forward 1 mid, -13, or I could go forward 2-2, which is -33. But this is the Elisa thing. How many frames are there total, Flowers? If I'm 10 frames, what is it out of? Let's go nerd talk for a second. You got it right, Flowers. It's out of 60. This game plays in 60-second intervals. 60 frames. 60 seconds, did I say? 60 frames. So everything is in the 60. Perfectly down, and then you gotta do all your things within that move. So being 10 frames into the 60 for the reset. Yeah, it's wonderful. Now we're talking nerd stuff, Mel. 60 is the number. It's all math. It's all math, and I can keep pushing 1 all day, and Mal can't do anything. He has to either block and keep getting punched, or he has to evade it and duck it somehow, or he can try to armor it, but I'm just gonna block, and then it's back to my turn again. So Mal doesn't know the math stuff and why we're winning. Why we keep going in the plus frames on him. One? Just barely, maybe? Is it 1-1? That's still good. No, it's just 1. It's just 1, Flowers. Mal can't do anything from this. 1-1's bad. Oh, it's always my turn. I did that to Mal in Tekken 7, remember? No, you can practice all you want. When I go into plus frames, you're not gonna know what to do. Like I did in Tekken 7. I went plus frames on you. And I punched you to oblivion and you died, remember? You remember me doing that to you? I did what I did here. And you're just like, why can't I do anything? And I'm like, plus frames, Mal. Plus frames. I am up on the plus frames over you. I did this to you. I have live recording of me doing that to you. It was awesome. Anyway, this was a long guide. This was a long day for you and for me. I didn't mean to do this, but at least it's here. I don't know what looks nice. Again, if I use this format, I'm just gonna have to have brackets plus and negative. These are the frames of each move in their corresponding spot, right? Again, pluses should be like blue and negatives should be red. But this combo starts off safe, but the 50-50 is unsafe, so I also have the word unsafe here as well to write this up. Again, I just made this up today too, by the way. As in, like, I never wrote it down before. I just thought the internet says you could 50-50 from your heat move, and I'm like, that's so cool. And then I looked at it and went, that's not cool. And that's why I've never seen a strong Elisa player do this. And when they did, they went not forward 3+4. They did 3+4, 3. That's what they did. And that's all that they did. Right? And they're choosing to go between 50-50, low or mid. Oh yeah, well I mean you don't need to see it. It's 3+4, 3. You already know what 3+4, 3 looks like. No, I don't want to. I don't need to. I want my guide up. Because all I care about is how to make this prettier. Goobers. This looks so much nicer. This is so much nicer, but I can't do anything. Adding -9 here and having all this empty space is gonna look so dumb. There's no need for me to do what this isn't a negative, what this isn't a negative, what this isn't a negative. If you launch somebody, you do this much damage. If they block, you're -9 and it's over. That's all you need to worry about. It's the 50-50 that ruined my entire guide. I almost should just delete the 50-50, everybody. I should just almost delete the 50-50. I know it's unsafe. And I should just not really do it. -9 is just a jab, though. It is, but that's all you need to know. That's all you need to know for the guide. It's -9. If it's blocked, you're not doing anything anyway. Right? Why would you do the rest of the combo when you got blocked? You only do the combo if you see the hit. So that's all you need. What I have is all you need. This is already perfect. -9 on block, you stop. If you hit, you do the combo. With this silly combo up here, if you hit, you do damage. If you block, I 50-50 you and I do 49 damage or I do 30 damage. If you block, I do this much damage. You see what's going on here? Do you see why this is a different format? Because I want you to get hit. I want you to block. This is the only combo where I want you to block and I force a 50-50. Everything else I do is either like +5 and there's nothing to it, or there's a combo involved. Right? And it's a 2-hit 50. I have that. I have +9 on block, +5 on block, plus whatever, +5 on block, or it's a 2-hit 50 damage. Flowers, you cannot hit me when I force the 50-50. Oh, unless you mean, but that's what the negatives are for. That's what these negatives are for. Yeah, but that's what this is about. On block, you're -13. On block, you're -33. Yeah, I have that because I know. Yeah, you have fun. You do what you gotta do. Go fix something. Go repair something. Do something very good and fix something. Repair. So yeah, anyway, the whole point of this 50-50 is why I don't like it as well, Flowers. The 50-50 that I thought was so good is so unsafe it's not worth doing. The reason why I can do forward 1 is because it's 19 frames or faster. And the reason why I could do forward 2-2 is because it's 19 frames or faster. It's 24, I can't do that one, okay? The reason why I can only do those two things is because I am 1 frame faster no matter what you do. And going into this is also faster. I'm able to do it, but it's still an unsafe low. It's so unsafe it's not even funny. There's nothing I could do from this 50-50 that's safe. I'm choosing to hopefully hit you, and if I fail, I force both of us into a 50-50 to where if I guess wrong, I get hurt. If you guess wrong, you get hurt. It's not worth doing 49 damage or 30 damage to put yourself in a -13, -33. The more unsafer thing is even less damage. It's only 30 damage. -33 to do 30 damage. I'm almost thinking the 50-50 is there, but I'm never going to do that again. And again, I know whatever episode I was when I started to finally play as Elisa, whatever episode that would be, 2, 3, 4, I was doing the 50-50 all the time, not even realizing how dangerous it was. I don't know. Between the squiggly brackets to let you know where you're at, and it's only meant for this combo only. Yeah, very unsafe. We go from safe to unsafe. And again, I'm just gonna leave it, but I don't know what to do with it. I really don't know what to do with it. I guess, but even if a low rank blocks it, I'm in trouble. Even if they don't know how to punish correctly and they do a quick 1-1 punish, right? That's your quick 10 frame punish, even if they don't even know, I'm still gonna get hit by it no matter what. And it's dumb. This 50-50 I thought that was so cool is actually pretty dumb. It's silly. It's foolish and silly and foolhardy, and I appreciate it zero. Anyway, I showed you what my combo will probably look like, as in, like, I don't know if I'm gonna put brackets there or not, but I also don't think I will add that to all of my other combos, because I don't need to have one plus negative thing and have a whole empty line. It makes no sense. I like how my guide did look. I mean, when I go on ranks, I will be doing it live because I have to. You will see what I will be doing and what I'll be catching people with. We will both see what works. But until then, I'll be catching you with back 4-4 as well. All I need to do is this, and I got you with back 4-4. Because you're gonna try to punish that as a normal person would, so you're gonna get caught with back 4-4 as well. The thing I want to do is stop your silly advancement stuff. I'm not allowing you just to dash in and just always 50-50 me every time you look at me. That's gonna be unfun when every time you look at me it's a 50-50. So yeah, anyway, we'll see. I feel like we're gonna have all of our ranks done, all of our stuff done, and then we're gonna finally do a fight night after everything's all said and done. We're not gonna do like fight nights back to back to back to back, and then eventually something will happen. Either way, I don't know. I'll probably just change my guide to this for now. So how would I write this? This to -9. Is the frame for the corresponding move. And then I gotta go down to my guide. Again, I didn't need to close up my guide, but because I did, do I go -9 on block and put this in brackets as well, like so? -9 on block. Yeah, I think so. And I maybe don't have to write down on block. I just have to write down on block, and then anytime it's in brackets, it means it was on block. Okay, that might work that way. Yeah, Jin has a lot of 50-50s. He does. If that's the way you play, I guess it's gonna be unfun for us when everything's gonna be a 50-50. Your Paul has that many as well, but you never did it. Anytime you run up, it's either this and 2, or down 4, or that, and it's a 50-50 every time with Paul as well. But you never 50-50, thank goodness. Down 4? So you're Jin? Yeah, I don't know your Jin. Oh, you're down 4. Yes, Demo Man. Yeah. All you need is down 4 or quarter circle 2, right? I don't know why you're ever doing 4, but your 50-50 is the 2 that I said. Anything else would be other types of 50-50s, I guess, but not a real 50-50 that Paul has. Yeah, but it's a 2, right? Not a 4. So yeah, I guess my guide is kind of done. I kind of went a little overboard on this video now, but that really helped. All of the things I did for the floor and the walls and stuff, that really helped solidify my guide. I can now just do something. If I wasn't rusty, I would have done a proper wall thingy. But anyway, it is what it is. Yes, I plugged in my controller. I know how awful it is that I plugged in my controller and you desynced everything. Well, everybody, I apologize for this Tekken 8 filler episode that I was planning on doing a really full stream, and I was gonna do what I wanted to do, maxing out my offline rank and then going online. That was the plan. But I guess we'll have to try to do this another time. It helps though that I was able to mess around with. Again, the stage is too small. It helps to just keep practicing my combos.
Get ready for the next battle.
It really does help to just keep nailing down this combo. Okay, I missed. Again, I'm still dropping it. I'm still dropping this down forward too. There you go. At least I got it that time, but I'm terrible at down forward too. Right? It's either that comes out, it drops there. As long as I just get this hammered down, hammered in that it's actually, you know, in my system, all will be well. Again, I don't think this is gonna work. Well. It's 2 less damage, but I can guarantee it 100%. Right? When this one here will always work. This one here will always work. If I... Well, I said it and then I dropped it. Yeah, anyway. I think 4 hours is enough comboing. You still went out of your way to get Paul to max on offline. So you maxed your Paul and your Jin offline? What about Claudio? What about Kazuya? What about Law? What about all your other mains that you had before that you dropped? Oh, how many hours? How many hours do I have in this game? How many? Because like I want to write this down too. I've been writing down my my hours, right? And then you get to see it when the next episode that I don't play this game at all. Unlike Flowers, who's got ridiculous hours. I got 64 hours in now. Okay. 64, 29. I'm about to write down 64:30 because by the time I quit this game. Whoops. I hit start, everybody. Cool. I'll just end this here. Is the music gonna play? Yeah, the music is gonna play. Why? There's so many things. Yeah, this is not how I planned this to go. Up forward. What in the world is up forward 3? You can go into a chainsaw? No, because you're so negative, Flowers, or Scudder, you're so negative, Scudder, that you will get punched out of the air. If you up forward 3, you are negative. How negative are you? How negative are you? Give me a sec. You're too far in the negative. Up forward 3. Let me find this. You're negative 52? You're so far in the negatives, you're gonna get hit. Negative 52 to negative 14. And then going into Chainsaw will make you even more negatives. You'll get punched to the air every time. I will float you every time if I saw you going into that mode. Even if you try to go into the 3, I'll be able to react to that. But yeah, no, I'd float you out of the air. You're too slow. The only time you ever really try to hell sweep is catching somebody when they're waking up and they're half asleep, or B, you do it off of your heat attack. That's the only time you're plus 10, and you can go into it safely. That's the only time. The plus 10's the only time you can safely do that. And by safely, as in you can't float you out of it, but then you gotta choose low or mid, and now you're unsafe. So yeah, what I had written down is correct. What you saw on my guide, Scudder. The only time to really do that. I'll never do up forward 3 plus 4, forward 1, or forward 2. That is a no-no. You will get hurt by that. Just watch your negatives. Absolutely watch your negatives. And know that what your startup frames are to do the next move. And you gotta be less than the number, to be below number 9. And again, it's all math. Because you're plus 10, doing a 19 frame startup move means you're safe. That's what math does. That's what all of that math and all those negatives are for. That's what you're looking at. I know, Tekken's a monster of a game, but that's what you learn. That's what takes so long to learn this game. Anyway, I guess we'll call this an episode. My bad again for what happened. There's a tournament happening. I'm not gonna join that yet. But there you go. There you have it. There you truly have it. Either way, with that, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You have to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.